Alright, good morning. New game. New game indeed. Feels about time, eh? To go back to this. Bioshock. Unfinished business. Indeed. Alright, we'll play a new game. Select a difficulty level. Oh no. If you know the basics of FPS game, then this is the best place for you to start. If you're very experienced with FPS games and enjoy a challenge, start here. Or easy, if you're new, start here. Alright. We're playing hard. We've played all the other ones on hard, so here we go. Right. I'm confused. Where are we clicking? Ah, here we go. Continue. What is happening? Bioshock. Infinite.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. Nice.
But I'm afraid of you.
The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. Mind of the subject will desperately struggle to... Damn it. I didn't get it.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared
Yep.
to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No. But I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get
That's
back to the
fair, eh?
rowing?
I suggest you do, but we're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does. But there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Great. I see what you mean. I don't.
We've arrived.
We're here. Back to Rapture. Whoa! Alright, getting used to this
He's
fast
not moving.
movement.
He will, eventually.
I suppose he does.
Why are they talking about me in third like I'm not here? So rude.
Chuck?
Wait, no. There we go.
Can we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
Well, at least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
Wow, those dudes were rude. Alright. Slow to fast. No, this is fine. It's probably fine. Not getting in the water this time, eh? They're still there. Water level has sunk, hasn't it? Secrets? Indication. Achievement progress, eh? Alright, let's go. Knock on the door, wait. The wit. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance. Were we the wit? I think we were.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt.
Yep.
I guess you're expecting me?
License, shall I wash thee? Wait, so they are religious now?
Good luck with that, pal.
No? Alright. We're going up? That's surprising. From Sodom I shall lead thee. Sodom isn't that bad, is it? Oh, hello, Banana Waffle Monkey. Nice to see you again. It says first. Indeed first. How are you doing today? Every time you're first, there's this little spam. Steam game Galaxium. Wonder what that is. I'm just a little bit curious. Galaxium. Steam. Made close to 20 exalts in Path of Exile today. Wow, great stuff. Here's a free game. I mean, might as well. Yes. That's just a free game.
Is anyone here? Hello?
Someone here? Hello? What's going on? 20 exalts in one day, eh? Oh. I thought we're not at the same place. We're not at Rapture, eh? We're surrounded by actual land. Oh, there we go. What did you, how did you make that then? Banana Waffle Monkey. The 20 exalts? Just one random stuff or just a lot of trading? Just a telephone? Nothing here, eh? Be prepared, he's on his way, you must stop him. See. Is that me they're talking about? Oh, something here. Like a wallet? Plus salt. Just to sink. That looks like blood. Banana Waffle Monkey says, found and ran a cortex, got a bottled faith flask and sold for 13 exalts. Oof. Got a What's Your Eye from Elder, sold for 1 exalt. Found another cortex and sold it for a little over 3 exalts. Then I found a raw exalt from an ultimatum. Nice. Liquidated some smaller stuff. How is the Wait, did you start a new build? I forget. Or are you still playing with the totems? I mean, it seems like yesterday you were talking about a new build and you're already killing Elder with it. Wolf's market continues. Nah, still pumping currency into the totem build. There we go. To thine own land shall I take thee. I'm still at that place where I say, fuck owning land. That should not be a thing. Since you can only derive owning land from force. Or threat of force. Violence in the broader definition of the word. Or blood. That dude looks dead.
Shit.
Don't disappoint us. Ah, that dude looks very dead. And someone left just... I mean, this is seconds ago, right? That cigarette can't have been there for more than, well, 2 minutes, perhaps? At the most. And that is if they didn't smoke at all. They just lit it up and left it. That doesn't take a lot of minutes to get to that point. Don't I have any weapons? No weapons for me, eh? Hmm. In New Eden soil... right, New Eden. Shall I plant thee? Wait. You're gonna plant me in New Eden soil? Still going up, eh? Up and away. Saving profile. Use the bells. Provisions. And this is not the same lighthouse. Because if I... Well, it could be, right? We don't know. I just assumed it was in the middle of the water. But yeah, we would have seen.
Wait a minute, that card. What in the world is...
Yeah, what in the... What the... What's going on? What is happening? How did the whole world just... Where's that light coming from? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Well, that doesn't look scary at all.
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
Fancy? I see those cuffs. Alright, let's sit. Are you surprised?
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
Safeguard, eh?
No, no, God damn it!
Goodbye, gun.
Ascension
Ascension.
in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2,
All right.
No!
I had forgot about that.
Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet.
Uh-oh.
10,000 feet.
We're going up.
15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. What? Nice stuff. Now I feel I kinda got spoiled on this. Father Comstock. Our prophet. Yep. Alright, this is not Rapture. This is... And they are definitely religious. Why would he send his Savior unto us, if we will not raise a finger in our own salvation? And though we destroyed not his mercy, he has led us to this new Eden, a last chance for redemption. Alright, so we're not. And the prophet shall lead the people to the new Eden. We are not back in Rapture. Seems like we are not objectivist anymore either. Find a way into the city. Press N to help navigate your current objective. Alright. It's the same. Find a way into the city. Wait, what was that? Missed something. The word of the prophet. What's with all this water? Oh, cleansing us from our sins, eh?
The seed of the prophet.
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame. The mountains of man. Drown in flame, yeah, alright. Like his beard. The welcome center. Oh! Immediately we get a choice, left or right. Always go left. Therefore I will go right. The Lamb. Future of our city. Is this us again? Are we gonna be the Lamb? No. Over here. Nothing, and some silver eagle, eh? That's the money. We don't have dollars anymore. We have silver eagles.
Gotta find the exit out of this place.
Gotta find the exit, eh? Oh.
Excuse me. Where am I?
Heaven, friend.
Heaven.
As close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
Keep questions to myself, eh? Alright. No violence. And in my wound shall grow the seed of the prophet. Alright. Seed of the prophet, eh? This is a religious cult, eh? Probably. Right, so we're probably far into the future. I don't know how far into the future, but into the future of the last games. And all the magic that they created in Rapture can't... There we go. All the magic they created in Rapture are now used in this religious... in this religion, eh? Voxophone. Ah.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Wait, I want this. No, that's not
Love
what...
the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you.
Wait, no.
Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
You don't need sin for forgiveness. No, I don't... I mean, people can hurt you without being sinners, eh? Also, I like that. I heard someone say that the other day. Forgiveness is a... What was it again? Forgiveness is a gift that you grant yourself. Gladium. That is a sword. Clavin. That is a key. And a scroll. Volumen. Volumen?
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee, and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance, and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough.
Wow.
If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had
wow.
just suffered the
We just
sacrifice
keep
of
on
his
going.
beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough.
Vox Populi. That was part of the other game, right? Maybe. Don't recall. Oops. Oops. That wasn't me. Sorry. Oh, hello. Do I have all white clothes as well? I don't think so. This path of forgiveness is the only way to the city. Alright, the path of forgiveness, eh? Do I push through? Or am I... No, enter the circle.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below?
Yes.
Newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
Yes.
Cleanse yourself, brother. Glory be.
Glory be.
Praise be to the founders.
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Come and
Yeah.
Hey.
Glory be.
I
Hey.
baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord.
Why, thank you.
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Wait. What just happened? Flashbacking?
Who's there?
Bring us the curb and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
I told you. Not gonna do it. Go away.
DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
Alt face? What just happened? Oh, we're in the city. And how do we know?
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Where the hell am I? Major change in attitude or principle or point of view. An about face on foreign policy. Oh. Alt face? Like a flip-flop.
And so each year we recommit ourselves to our founder and our prophet.
Maybe it's not face.
And recommit to our prophet, Father Comstock, so that we may follow in the prophet's path. Amen.
We're gonna follow the prophet's path, eh? Father Franklin. That's the key, the sword, and the scroll. Always with the key, the sword, and the scroll, eh? Franklin, Washington, and Jefferson. Wait. I recognize those names. But what are the things? Alright, the sword is violence, of course. The scroll is knowledge. But what is the key? What's the key? Pronounce it with an Italian accent? I'm terrible with accents. Volte face? I don't know. It's not face anyway. Fash. Old fash. Why not just say flip-flop? I like flip-flop.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
Sweet ain't as sweet without the sour, eh? What do you have to say? The same? You say nothing, eh? Elf! Wait, who changed the attitude, by the way? Oh, the birds don't carry. Volt Fas. Fas? According to IPA? Oh man, I don't even know IPA. Should I be ashamed of myself? Went from being baptized to being in the room. Oh, I was thinking point of view, like principle. Just point of view. Alright, it can be...
He who crossed the Delaware, with flaming sword and wings of angels. Watch over me, and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast against all invaders. Father Washington, hear my prayer.
Oh, wait. What is Columbia, if not another arc for another time? Jingoism. An appeal intended to arouse patriotic emotions. Jingoism, eh? Patriotic emotions? Wait. Patriotic emotions. What are those, really? We've been talking about that before. What is patriotism? Patriotic emotions, isn't that like pride? National pride, yeah. Love, devotion, sense of attachment to a homeland.
Chance to breathe. I got a few questions of my own. You ain't dying, he is.
And alliance with other citizens who share the same sentiment.
Paragon of virtue, a rebel against ignorance and tyranny. Share with me your wisdom and let the light of your good judgment shine like a beacon through the darkness. Father Jefferson, hear my prayer.
5.1 million DPS, Woodwood. Oh, congratulations. Or good job. This feels more like a cult. Right, they call everything below, they call Sodom, right? So... Oh, let's go. Yeah, everything below is Sodom. So this is a cult, but it also doesn't seem like the worst cult yet, right? They're just... They're isolationists. They don't seem to be violent, right? They don't seem to care about Sodom. They just care about leaving Sodom, not hurting Sodom. Well, there is the imagery of the sword, so we'll see. What do you have to say?
Sword and the scroll and the key.
Amen.
Yeah, that is the thing, right? The key and the scroll imagery I can get behind, I suppose. Well, not really, because I'm not religious or cult-like, but the sword becomes problematic.
There's no chance nor luck, only providence. And that you see its divine hand at work, you discern the transmundane. Your inspiration and imagination transcend mere science and open our eyes to the mystery. Father Franklin, hear my prayer.
The mystery, eh? I mean, no violence yet. Except for, yeah, the prophet, though. Oh man, the seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. That's that again. Alright, so the seed of the prophet, that's the prophet's child, eh? Killed by Banana Wolf Monkey. I'll tell you when to rewatch this. Alright, so I'm gonna rewatch it now. Was that it? Just... They're isolationists. They don't seem to... Alright, it'll be funnier if I wait a bit. Alright. But you will tell me. I'll just keep it there and I won't watch it now. I'll wait until you say the word then. Alright. The Mountain of Man, eh?
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
All right. Oh, so we go in here. We're here to find a girl and bring her back, eh? First we're gonna eat this banana, though. Oh, Blasphemous, nice to see you again. Cat sure is happy. Yeah, the cat is feeling alright. Maybe he knows he's getting a friend in a couple of months. I don't think so, no. Banana waffle mug says, no eat banana? Wait. Why not? I like bananas. Blasphemous says, yeah, don't offend him. Wait, the cat? Who's an ugly cat? Yeah, who's an ugly cat? Wait. Oh, that's carnage to my people, says Banana Waffle Monkey. Wait, so no bananas, no waffles. I mean, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna make some waffles, and I'm gonna put bananas on them, and I'm gonna eat them. That sounds tasty, very tasty. Blasphemous says, run, Banana Waffle Monkey, run! Alright. Open door. Pretty. Wait. We're moving. Invisible wall? Nope. No invisible wall. Well, kind of.
I know, Mr. Rossignol. I've never had an oyster. Mr. Rossignol, you are terrible.
Suicider? Nice. Nice. That your full name? Suicider? I had to try, right?
Convenient when buildings don't dock on time. Yesterday I had to take a gondola, rubbing elbows with all sorts.
Oh? Rubbing elbows with all sorts, say? Oh, alright. Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Good to see you.
Wait, I can just eat that? I didn't even have to pay for it, eh? Nice. Blasphemous says, I had to modify the config file when I played this because the textures looked low res. But they are low res. I'm fine with this, though. Do we have on graphics? I mean, quality level, very low. Low? Medium. High. Very high. Ultra. Or very low. What about high? Can we do that? Oh, and my FPS just went with that. Yeah, not doing that. What about low?
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
Just this way, eh? Alright, there is some celebration, eh? Wait. Proton DB? This game is native. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure. This is not running through Proton, is it? Mrs. Oh, you are playing the Linux version? Yes, I think so. Isn't that, if you just download it and press play, isn't that the Linux version? If you have a Linux computer. I have a Linux computer. You have to say, nope, Skywalker, no. Nothing? You're terrible at your job. All of Colombia celebrates. Alright. We're in Colombia, eh?
That statue... I just think it fails to capture Father Comstock's absolute, you know, divinity.
Absolute divinity, eh? Sword in hand again.
Did you see the paper this morning?
I did not.
Horrible what the Vox did.
There's no sense in reasoning with those savages.
Comstock will handle him.
Alright. They don't seem to be very friendly anymore. Right, yeah. I forgot about that. Exterminating the Vox Populi? Wafflemug says sword in hand, symbolic of his divinity? Yeah, that's the true sign of divinity. Exterminate other people.
Like does not matter to a Liberty Scout. There's no room for preference, only duty.
Only duty, eh? Asma says, this game should give you plenty to talk about. Well, I mean, we've been talking about cults before, haven't we? This seems more like a cult to me than some random people on on a Reddit page.
Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland. Who could be against all that?
Who can be against all that? Faith, family, and fatherland. Well, I can. Easy. I say, when you get to a certain point, after a certain point...
That's enough of that kind of talk.
Oh?
Sometimes I don't know if I'm raising a duke or a dimwit.
Duke or a dimwit, eh? Plasma says, would you have liked to been alive in these times and dressed like that? Dressed like this? No. No, I wouldn't. Right? This is upper class people, right? Odds are being alive in times like this, you're not dressed like this. Yeah. This is the upper crust. I would probably be dressed in rags. Right. Statistically speaking. Yeah, this is the upper crust. Cider McRags? Yeah, sure. You get my point, right? Odds are that I would not be dressed like this. But I would not enjoy being dressed like this either.
This, Vox Populi that. Now, what does Vox Populi even mean, for heaven's sake?
It's Latin. It means...
Latin.
Latin. Vox? Voice of the people. Thank you, Banana Waffle Monkey.
You know, I thought I detected a hint of an
Vox's voice, of course.
Hmm.
Oh? A hint of an accent, eh? That was not okay. Blasphemous, I like the way they are dressed. I mean, sure, it looks cool. It doesn't look like something I would want to wear. It doesn't look comfortable at all. Look at all this. All the buttons and tie? Wait, is that a neckerchief or a tie or something? And the clock. The jackets and does not look comfortable. First dresses. Wait. Alright, we went through the church, so now we're... Everybody's not dressed in white anymore. Last message, what if you add some steampunk to it? I mean, as I said, it looks cool. It does not look comfortable. Steampunk does not look comfortable. And comfort is really important to me. Hudson's. Daily docking schedule, eh? Fine clothing. Arrival times and departure times. Oh, nice. Assuming we're going in here first. Pairing fine custom work. Speciality. Pilgrims welcome. Bargains every day.
Artists, my dear fellow, they are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what he told me? He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do not enjoy the attitudes. It's getting worse and worse. More hateful by the second. Shoe shine. That's cleaned. Clark. Bargains every day at Hudson's, eh? Banana Waffle Monkey says, welcome to America's past. So hateful. Really? Well, for some people, I guess. I'm curious, are we gonna... Oh. Kinda looks like it could go down here, but no. Blasphemous asks, do you have the DLC too? I don't think so. This was like a pack with all 3 of the games I bought a long time ago. I don't know. Maybe? Blasphemous says, has the hate gone away or is it just redirected at different people now? I mean, I'm not American. I wouldn't know. From what I see on TV, American TV, like a lot of American TV, the propaganda is not very hateful. It's more... Yeah, what is it more? Yeah, not hateful. It's more inclusive. Well, Wafflemonkey says both. Yeah, right. Of course. Hate is probably never going away, right? People feeling hateful? Yeah. It's the extreme end of anger and fury, right? Hatred, next step. I don't see that disappearing anytime soon, but like this is more like a subtle kind of.
Good day, citizen. You're looking fit.
Subtle hate.
Sport, friend. I can tell you're a man who's keen on sport. I'm fond of the Greco-Roman style, you know. If you want, I can always teach you.
Oh, this guy wasn't too bad, I suppose. Banana Waffle says, it doesn't seem subtle to me. Oh. But if hate is the far end of anger and rage, then it is subtle, right? They're not screaming, it's more like, nope, that is not it. It's not. It is not. That's the thing, right? Actually, that's height again. Pointing that out. That this type of... It's not hate or anger and rage. It's disgust. That is what it is. It is not hate. It's disgust. That's what most racism, right? If you look at that, right? Looking at other people... It's disgust, right? That was the Nazis did, right? Talking about other people as rats and whatnot. That is not hate and anger and fury. That is disgust. Yeah. Basma says, if you want to fix the textures tomorrow. Wait, is the textures bad? Significantly so? PC Gaming Wiki? Alright, if I want to do that, I mean, I'm fine with the way it is, I suppose. Oh, fuck. Plasma says, I don't know, I can't tell when people stream. All I know is that I had problems when I played. If I notice any problems, I'll look into it. Thanks for the link. Banana Waffle Monkey says, dang it, my computer crashed right as you were about to respond to my comment on it not seeming subtle. Ah, and it made me think that it's not hatred at all. It is disgust. It's a completely different type of feeling. And the disgust is... I mean, it's not... It's an... I mean, It is not super subtle, it's just not in your face either. I think the game is doing a good job of it. Showing the disgust beneath the surface, right? It's not like it's not buried deep, but it's just beneath the surface, right? Blasphemous, that is still hatred? Oh. Question mark here. So that is still hatred? Alright. Is that hatred, right? Can you get to hatred from both disgust and anger? Maybe you can. Maybe? Define disgust, strong feelings of dislike, filled with distaste. Yeah. No, you just the rules have changed, Banana Waffle Monkey. Alright, Blasphemous showed you. Segregation is hatred too? Define disgust too. That's how we do it now. Cause aversion in, offend in the moral sense of. Seconds. Segregation is hatred. Actually, define hatred. Segregation. There we go. Yeah, the separation of paired. Wait. That's genetics. Alright. The separation of two things during meiosis so that members of each pair of alleles appear in different... Alright, a lot of words that I did not understand. Banana Waffle Monkey says, the example sentence didn't even use the word. Yeah, that's great. Social system that facilitates for minority groups. Facilities for minority groups. Oh, I thought segregation was that separating groups of people, right? That Chinatown, for example, where most of the Chinese people live in a specific area, and that is segregation. Not providing separate facilities. So having bathrooms for women and men, that is segregation then. Separate facilities. No, for minority groups. Alright. And that's... men and women are not minorities. Plasma says vaccinated, unvaccinated segregation coming soon. How though? That segregation? Also, I don't think vaccinated, unvaccinated... Well, I suppose unvaccinated is gonna be a minority. And separate facilities for... Yeah. That makes sense, and that wouldn't be hate, right? That just makes sense. That's quarantine, right? Quarantine, and that's a sort of segregation, right? Yeah. I don't see any problem with that. I don't see how they could, right? But that what it was, right? Provides separate facilities. Yeah. It's both a legal and a colloquial term. Oh, right, there we go. They're already doing it at sporting events? Yeah. You're vaccinated, you get better seats for the game. Alright, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, because you can cram more people into to the better seats. Well, that makes sense to me. Actually, something that I was curious about was hatred still. Tense animosity or hostility. Dislike or disgust. There we go. But wait. Hatred might not come from anger and rage. It might come from disgust. Might be my mistake. Now here we go. Anger, disgust, and hostility. So anger and disgust, that is hatred. Like, you can get there from both. Blasphemous sounds nice until it appears everywhere and you start feeling discriminated against. I mean, it sounds nice from a political perspective, right? That's like, I know this vaccine, the new vaccine, isn't stopping the spread as much. Like for example, my mother, she cannot be vaccinated against like smallpox and stuff like that. So she relies on other people not infecting her, other people becoming vaccinated, right? And it makes a lot of sense for... Yeah, it makes a lot of sense politically and ethically, right? Of course, it's not nice if it... like, if I get the bad seats, that's terrible. For me, right? But that's... Maybe this is the... low... Right, I can't read what it says. Like, Colombia's finest ice, distilled water... Low res? Blasphemous says, yeah, this Bill Maher guy was vaccinated, yet still got it again. Yeah. Blasphemous says, yeah, you have the low res texture problem too. But that's just this one. This one is fine. Columbia Raffle and Fair. 1912. That one was low res. This one is not. I don't know. For me, it's not a big deal. I can read most things. I mean, few bits and pieces here and there with low res. Oh, an electric horse, eh? Looking. There we go. There it is. No longer isolationism, eh? We're gonna lead Sodom below into righteousness. There we go. Blasphemous, that is what happened to me too, which was why I didn't notice it as soon. Some parts of the game, it becomes very noticeable. Alright. Right. I'll look into that this afternoon, probably then. So no longer it's just about us, eh? It's about everybody else.
Columbia, Raffle, and Fair. Huh.
Picking the right event to attend on a day like today is serious business, you know. Can't be everywhere at once. You'll always miss something.
That's why we're going to the raffle. I have a good feeling this year.
Good feeling this year, eh? FOMO! Blasphemous. Rest in peace, individual. Wait. What do you mean, rest in peace, individual? What you just said? What did I say? FOMO? I mean, I'm not listening to what I'm saying. I'm just reading what you're saying and responding.
Oxygen masks on planes so you can breathe. Oxygen gets you high.
Oxygen gets you high. Man, completely forgot what I said. Coins in the cushion, eh?
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
I don't know what the key means yet. Well, I don't have an idea of what the key means yet. Blasphemous says, let's provide free oxygen to get high off. Seems much healthier. Yes. Let's provide... wait.
Cloudless skies, warm temperatures, and light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
Back to the music, eh? Let's provide... we don't have to, right? Well, I suppose we would have to, like a compression machine or whatnot. Hello?
Honor system, eh?
Honor system. Nice. Wait, what was this? Eat the cake. You are on your honor. Put money in the basket. In real life, I would honor the honor system. This is not real life. This is a video game. Oh, look what we have here. Look at that. We're at full health. We don't need to eat it. And I eat it anyway. Plasma says, if you tell people to just breathe, they won't fall for it. Fall for it? We need booths and machine to hook them up to. Wait. Is someone trying to trick people? We need booths and machines to hook them up to. What? What are we tricking people to do? Confused. Use kinetoscope? Banana Waffle Monkey says, I always save stuff like that in case I have to backtrack. Backtrack through? Wait, save stuff like what? I don't know what you're talking about, Banana Waffle Monkey. Plasma says, yes, we try to trick them into getting high from oxygen instead. Instead of what? Also, that's... maybe you are. I don't try to trick anyone to get high off oxygen. Oh, right, you don't eat it if you have to backtrack. I get it, yeah. Eating like a health globe when you're full on health, when you can just go back and get the health globe later. Of course, yeah. I kinda doubt that we're gonna do violence here and backtrack here. We're gonna use the kinetoscope though. Oh my eyes. Beware the false shepherd. False shepherd seeks... Who is the false shepherd? Is it him? Is it him? Or him? Is it you? Only our vigilance protects the lambs from the false shepherd. Then... Alright. Beware the false shepherd, eh? Who could it be? The fine scapegoat. The fine terrorist. Alright, the scapegoat is someone who is punished for the errors of others. Blasphemous Cider and his ultraviolence. Ooh, I like ultraviolence.
Who is this girl?
On TV. Who is this girl? Oh, yeah. The false shepherd seeks only to lead our lamb astray. Or isolationism. Ultraviolence. Oh, they don't care about that? I thought me just going out here, out in public, searching through the trash can, would elicit a lot of disgust. But no. Nice. What do we have here? Search someone's purse? Nice.
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
You'd look dashing with one in your lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
Oh. That's Laura Bailey. Blasphemous says, Cider, that child is sitting on the trash can. Are you really gonna stick your hand near him? Right? There's been this, like, huge scare about that. Like, most people are not pedophiles. That's just, most people aren't. She has a white home and supply. Flowers, potted plants. Alright, they spent a lot of time doing world building. Like this whole place. Look at all the details. None of these details, like, matter in the grand scheme of things. Just, they have flowers. Rasmus. Still, though, best to play it safe and not... I mean, in real life... Sure, well... In real life, I would stay away from anyone, like... I wouldn't walk this close to this person in real life. This is way too close for my comfort zone. Yeah, way too close. Stay the fuck away from me. In real life, that is. So, of course, in real life, I wouldn't get that close. Right? Even if I had like a... If I was carrying something heavy that I needed to throw away and someone was sitting on the trash can, I would be like, there's probably gonna be another trash can further on. If someone was just standing close to the trash can, I would be like, no, it's fine. I'll carry this to the next trash can. Hashtag dumpster donuts. Oh yeah, dumpster donuts. Good stuff. Back in 5 minutes. Albert Fink presents God Only Knows. Today only. Colombia's gayest quartet. Oh man, the music of tomorrow today. The Colombia Raffle and Fair. What are you doing? Stand up straight. Also dancing without music in the middle of the street. Such decadence. Ooh, can I trigger these? Guess not. Peanuts. Oh, that was a loading screen, right?
Oh, don't turn into some Finkton radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
I hope that was a loading screen. It kind of seemed like a loading screen. Oh, wow. Hello.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Tess.
Go to the Monument Island and find the girl. Alright, we're gonna kidnap the girl, is that it? I wonder what you'll pick. Number 77. Yes, of course, number 77. Asma says, don't go. Wait, don't go? I'm gonna pick up the Silver Eagle. And I'm gonna search the trash can. And let's use the telescope. Anything of value to look at? Whoa! Fireworks. Sightseer number 2 of 37.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
Good day to you too. Wait, didn't I see you over there before? Do you have a twin or two? The tower protects the lamb from the false shepherd, eh? Murder of crows. Wait. Marlowe's patented vigors. Murder of crows. Proven deterrent against hooligans. Last message, is there a way to send Steam achievement pop-ups to your notifications instead? Of course there is. Well, I'm gonna probably just turn them off, though. The Steam pop-ups, just don't have them at all.
Ain't she some kind of beauty? You know, that's where all the immigrants used to pass through.
course. They still allowed average Janes and Joes to enter. You know, you gotta be somebody now.
Oh, you gotta be somebody now. Well,
Hello there, friend.
Hello. Friends, eh?
Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah.
You wanna let me through here, pal?
Hey, street's closed for your safety, fella. They're prepping tonight's fireworks back there.
There's enough TNT back there to blow Peking to Kingdom Come. Again.
Roadblock.
Again?
Better find another way around.
Better find another way around. Blasphemous. I know you want to jump down on that balloon. Yeah, I was considering it, but then I was like, no, I just assume that it won't work. Balloons everywhere, but like we don't even fall that far down.
I agree.
You keep saying that. Should we go in?
If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here.
Where's Matthew? I don't know what he sees in
Those
her.
are no flights of
Money.
fancy.
Money. Oh, gold diggers, eh?
No, sir, no man.
Light the way with the devil's kiss. Oh, is that okay? Hmm.
Of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor?
Minus the vigor, see.
Swig and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city.
Fire and lightning?
If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist
Yes,
a
I would
1-ton
believe you.
stallion straight into the air,
Banana Wolf Monkey
would
says,
you
hey, remember
believe
that
me?
clip? I do. Is it about time?
I am here today to tell. Those
Wait,
are no
not this
flights of
section,
fancy.
no.
Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swing, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You
Feats of
know
wonderment.
our
I
prophet
like
is
that.
fair. You know
Oh.
our prophet is kind. Those dirty bugs are at it again. Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders.
Grab a shotgun?
Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city.
Skyline's clear, eh? Alright. Word of the prophets prevents the envy of all his peers. Oh? Envy of all his peers, eh? Looks like Jimmy's friends are jealous. Because Jimmy's dad gave him something. Minor victory, they only designed especially the only brand designed especially for kids. Wow.
Straight into the air. Would you believe me? Well,
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, bucking bronco is just the ticket. Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted,
I'll try.
tossed, or tumbled, bucking
What am I
bronco
doing?
is just the ticket. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes?
Hit the devil 3 times. Use a vigor. Right. Wrong person. Oh, the devil is down there. Oh, damn it.
And there's devil number 1. Devil number 2. Woo, he's on a roll.
And number 3. Whoops. I'm a winner.
Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is your answer.
Come on, Wolfmunk, is this you're trying? Yeah, I'm trying. What else do we have?
Those dirty Vox are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Fear not. I got just secure. Grab a shotgun and go to work. You there.
Cure?
You got what it takes to keep our city safe. Mighty fine prize if you can keep those skylines clear.
I can get the Skylines.
Now take aim and blast those evil Vox out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
Wait, what am I shooting at? No! I missed one. Missed another one. First place. Nice.
Keep the skies clear. Grab a gun and show those Vox who runs this city. Clear the skylines and earn a prize.
All right. Oh yeah! Wait, was that it? Or... You don't look bored at all. Brand made for children, eh? Wow. What else do we have?
Riding the skyline solo was originated by adolescents, you know. Little joyriders. Didn't even have proper tools or faith could reduce the sky. More than one of those damn fools ran and broke their necks from darn things.
Down the Vox. Even more? Here we go. Voxophone.
Voxophone! Hear your voice from the past in the present. Say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Magic.
A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
That's the demonstration.
Have you sampled any of the new vigors here today?
I usually wait till Fink works out the kinks with them. It's safer that way.
Hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs, Columbia's finest.
The advances in science and wonder we've seen in our lifetime. Soon enough, Fink and Lutess will be sending folks to the moon.
Wouldn't that be
Soon
something?
enough, eh?
Moon people.
You used one yet?
Oh my.
I have. Liar. Honest. Nearly blew the windows out of my house.
I wonder... I forget. When was the... What is the timeline? Is this the same universe as the previous games? Vending machine. Choose wisely. Bucking Bronco. Well, I don't have that amount of money. I will hunt him down.
Here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the box when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy.
Oh, I missed.
Fine show. Another shot, right on the money. You're almost there. The anarchist Fitzroy, quickly now. Columbia can sleep soundly once more. Natural gunslinger. Oh, those bugs are quaking in their boots.
Oh, wow. First place.
The Fox defeated, Daisy Fitzroy slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
Thank you.
Calling all skilled marksmen. The Vox Populi are on the loose. Who can beat the best? Demonstrate your bravery right here. Shoot the targets and the points will win the prize.
The handyman.
Amazing handyman. Is he man? Is he machine? Only Colombian ingenuity could create such an amazing marvel.
Rasmus's being a carny sounds fun. Is that still a thing? Being a carny? Oh, I suppose it is. Maybe.
Ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse? Well, it's time to take back control from the men of metal. With possession, you are the master.
I am the master?
You bend any machine to your will.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Possession.
Press to turn machines into allies.
Oh, nice. With possession equipped, press right mouse to make a machine friendly to you. Lovely.
What was that?
Lovely stuff. Rasmus says yes. Well, not right now, probably because of COVID. Being a carny, it kind of feels like it's salt's full. Oh, that's mana. Salt's full, alright. This is like a dying breed. I haven't been to a carnival in a long time. It's like the Romany, right? We're having a difficult time of it.
4 flavors. That many? What's wrong with boiled vanilla?
Howdy, sailor. What port do you call home? Any port in a storm?
My port is in a storm, eh?
For this ice cream business.
Oh. Banana Waffle Monkey says in all caps, "What's wrong with good old vanilla?" It's boring. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just boring. Buy a ticket?
Sorry, pal. The raffle is off. Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford.
Thank
Your
you.
spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
Yes, indeed.
Tails
Come on, let me through. Heads.
or tails?
Well, tails, obviously.
Tails.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
No?
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Oh, wow. Wrong copy-paste? Wait, what's this? At Cogdaderp, I would like to buy your Stained Vine bog map. That seems like something else entirely. Oh, right, yeah. Ah, yes. I see what that was. You want to buy this, the thing. Oh, hello, Coleman122. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? Trying to play as a rock in Minecraft. Feels good, man? Wait. Play as a rock in Minecraft. That sounds boring. You just sit there? With Origins mod add-on. Oh. I haven't played a lot of Minecraft. And no modding whatsoever. Dollar bill. Another vending machine. Oh, you can buy a health kit. No. Salt 100%, salt 25%. No, I don't want to pay for any of those. Blasphemous says, rock is interesting when you speed up time really fast. I suppose. Rock with an eye.
Look at that one.
Dwayne the Rock. Nice.
He looks just fine to me.
Mary, you are a living, walking scandal.
I'm gonna just steal all your stuff. Scandalous people.
Machines will be taking in new stock soon.
Blasphemous says he's going to be president one day. Is he? Wait, why? Sing praise to the songbird, for he is the protector of the land. Songbird, eh? Wanna bet that that is gonna be a boss fight?
Well, Lady Comstock, of course.
The prophet bless her and keep her.
Oh, that poor woman. The things she suffered.
Suffering don't make you holy.
Well, it certainly doesn't hurt.
You can only push yourself around 1/4 of a block at a time, and you can't jump over one block, so you need to use slabs and stairs to go up. Oh, wow.
Designed the Colombian flag, but sewed every single one of them in existence. I mean, really.
You know, Thomas, I don't make light of your beliefs. I would appreciate it if you did not make light of mine. And in front of our friends.
Yeah, that is kind of rude, isn't it? Making fun of someone's belief in front of their friends. Coleman continues, but you punch things really hard and your height is only 1 block. But yeah, it's a bit difficult, but I want to try it out. If you fall in the water, are you stuck? Nah, I can swim. Alright. Oh man, I don't think I would have the patience for that. Yeah. Patience. What is this?
The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
You'd love to bust some Vox skull? Are you...
Maybe he did something right. Something
No, he
everybody
didn't.
else in history done wrong.
What, like eat the food, drink the water, and breathe the air?
Yeah, breathe the air. Good stuff. Hold to look. What just happened? Let's go check it out. Rathman Fair. What is this? Pick up the voxophone.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Would have much in common, eh? Right, it's a fairly big city. So much more open than the other one. No claustrophobia at all. Coleman122 says, I always like playing as characters who are shorter. I usually did that in MMOs. Pick the smallest characters. What the? That was our mark. What was that? This mark? AD? Why is that, by the way, Coleman? Why do we like playing shorter characters? Blasphemous Cider gets claustrophobic. I mean, I didn't think about it until this very moment, so usually I don't. Right? I can get claustrophobic in the sense that a little bit, but it's not tight places that bothers me, right? If I'm surrounded by people, and then I think it's similar to claustrophobia, right? I need my personal space. I need personal space. And that might... I think that is similar to claustrophobia. I've been stuck in a confined place before, and I've gotten that feeling, you know? Oh, I don't want to be stuck in this confined place. Coleman122 says, it just seems more fun for me. Oh, there we go. It's fine. Blasphemy says, maybe if you're in public somewhere? Yeah, exactly. If I get stuck in public. I've been to a fair before, right? The carnival, but well, carnivals as well, perhaps. And there's been too much people, and I've just had to get out. I've had that feeling. Just, nope, fuck, can't be here anymore, and just gotten out as fast as I could because there was too many people. The space shrinking, right? Not walls closing in, but that feeling of walls closing in. Actually, in MMOs, I remember now. I started playing shorter characters. I remember when I picked one, it was because of PvP. I was thinking, well, if I'm smaller, I will be more difficult to spot. Yeah. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I forgot 10 Boss Maven arenas could have a chance to release. Little tenant ones. Oh wow, that sounds.
Sorry, son, this street is closed.
That sounds terrible. Blasphemous says, I like to play as women in games because I'd rather look at a woman. Yeah. Not only that, right? I'm thinking first-person characters. I usually take a woman as well because I like to listen to the woman's voice more than a man's voice. It would be worse if it isn't so fucking hilarious to look at 10 bosses at once, eh? Blasphemous, that is why I listen to female singers. Oh. Yeah. Well, I suppose voices I can... Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is the plan? Weird. Whoa, what was that? Coins in the cushion. Alright. That looks like a machine gun. I can enjoy both types of singing. What's this? Cotton candy. Oh, it says so right there. Man, this song is super loud. Can we, like... Is that music? Or... something like that? It's so loud. Something like that. That's a little bit better. Coleman 122 says, I think it's supposed to be loud in this area. Yes, it is supposed to be loud, but it's...
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
This is what I do, right? Columbia Raffle and Fair. Wait. Is it about that time already?
Mister! Wouldn't you like a ball?
What does that girl want?
Wait, is something's gonna happen? Should I do this first or after? Suppose we'll rewatch it first.
Come over here!
Hey, handsome?
Who knows? Maybe I'll win passage to Monument Island.
Alright. What did we say? They're isolationists. They don't seem to be violent, right? They don't seem to care about Sodom. They just care about leaving Sodom, not hurting Sodom. Well, there is the imagery of the sword, so we'll see. What do you have to say? Yeah, right. But this has changed in the last hour. Alright, are we gonna be violent now? Is that it? Talk to the woman?
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right.
White girl, eh?
The winner is number 77!
Oh, what do you know?
Put it back.
Over here, he's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First throw!
Oh, hey, what do you know? Oh, no. Are we...
Please don't do this. It was me. It was all me. Please. Please. No. Please, what are you
Are
doing?
we...
Come on. Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Oh, wow.
I'm the one you want. Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here. We've got to do something
Wait.
about that.
What's happening? Oh, alright. Throw it couple, throw it announcer.
You son of a bitch. Wait. It's him.
AD, I'm the false prophet.
Where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our
Uh-oh.
flock. Show them what we got planned, boys.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Ultra violence. Press V to melee. Who would put... Whoa! Oops. When you see a skull on the enemy, you can hold V to finish them. Hold V to execute. Oh, wow. Target is immune to possession. Alright. That is unacceptable. Key bindings. Here we go. V for melee. How did they... Ooh. Banana Waffle Monkey says, a great sound design. Sound design, in my opinion. Yeah, great. Blasphemous says, I am false shepherd. Yes. Volt pass. Press M to maim. Coleman says V is pretty standard. Yeah, why is that? V for melee? It's like... Who decided that? That's not even close to being nice. Right. What do we have? Crouch on C or left control. That's fine. Sprint. Left shift. That's fine. Walk left alt. That's fine. Alright. Fire weapon. Fire vigor. Toggle iron sights. Middle mouse. Yes. Vigor menu. Q. Switch weapon. E. Or scroll. Banana Waffle Monkey says, my recommendation is Q, E, R, or F for melee. Yeah, it seems Q and E are already taken. R is reload, yeah. So F for melee? I kind of like F for melee. Let's see what F is. Coleman says V or R for melee. I don't like that. Banana Waffle Monkey says R is more intuitive for reload, though. Yep. That's what I'm used to. Blasphemous says need Vim-like key bindings. Wait. How does that work? Coleman 122 says, what if the game doesn't have guns? I think R is better. If the game doesn't have guns, then melee is... Like if you're in a first-person game, that is left-click for me. The main attack, right? Or a number if the game is going by that weapon system. Alright, there's plenty of stuff to go, right? Melee or hold to execute. V. Do we have anything on F? Or is F just good to go? Here we go. Use was F. Damn it. Usually I like middle mouse, but that's iron sights, and iron sights make sense. Alright, I don't have to switch weapon both on E and scroll. You can just go with scroll and instead use E for melee. That's fine. Yeah. That's actually, I'm used to that. E for melee, I had that in Warframe. Alright, time to do some violence, eh?
Not getting out of here alive, Fox. What you've done, you're gonna burn.
Oh, I'm gonna burn, eh? Gonna burn. Now, also, like says, Bioshock games tend to be really bind heavy for an first-person shooter game. I suppose. And get over here. I missed. By his mark. That's my mark. How did they know about my mark?
This way! Cover the gate! I got plans. They're shooting!
Oh! Oh. I have a gun! And I missed with the gun. Coleman says nice C93. Wait, is that the name of the gun? C96? Prepare clap? Oh. C93 is the prototype Luger. Oh, it's a Luger. I don't know guns. I know bananas though, and I know they give you health. Bananas for strength.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Alright. So, super racist. There we go. That's what this game is going for. Alright, and we have the exact same problem as last game. My right mouse is using my left side of the screen, the mana on the left, and my left trigger uses the weapon on the right side of the screen. Should I rebind that? But it feels it's gonna be rare to shoot with the right mouse click, right? With the long finger instead of the pointy finger? Wait. Index finger. There we go. Try to remember what they're called in English. Vending machine. Possession aid. Adds the ability to possess humans who suicide when the effect expires. Oh, wow. Yes, please. Sold. Great stuff.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Ghostly trap, eh? Nice. Press right mouse to turn machines or people into allies. Hold and release right mouse to create a possession trap. Amazing stuff. Why didn't they just make us left-handed? Am I supposed to be shooting those? No. I've got a lot of ammunition. It seems like melee could have stayed on... Nice. Melee could have stayed on VA. Seems like this is not gonna be a melee game. Alright. Did they see me or no? Salt's full. Pick up pistol ammo. Press space to jump. Is there no hacking in this game? Coleman122 says C93 is a bit interesting though. The big back behind the handle that contains the spring is kind of cool in a sense. Whoa! Uh-oh. Wow, that dude had... Alright. I have this thing now. Death counter. When your life is saved, you will be partially healed, but so will your enemies. Alright. Coleman122 says the possession is the hacking. Alright, nice. Open the door.
What just happened?
What just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. We're out of salt. Will that thing die after the hacking as well? Or will it just... Will the possession end? Or is machines just always my friends? Nope. It's stopped. Alright, great start. Oof. Dangerous stuff. Coleman122 says, no it won't. It will expire and start firing at you. Machines are not humans, says Banana Waffle Monkey. Wait, what? Of course they are. Wait, no, they're not. They're not alive. Where am I?
Locked.
They are Mogus, Kappa. Wait, Mogus? Pineapple! Alright. No ammo like that. Health kit. Oh, nice. Oh, right.
I'm coming for you.
There we go.
Push him out of cover. Get on the ground. Don't let up.
Wait, is that not the duck? Wait. Ah, there we go. That's the duck. They are mugs, alright. But an awful monkey said, mod this man. Oh, there we go. Pog. Sour, please? Kappa? Alright, there's a lot of emote spamming going on.
It's the Vox!
It's the Vox? Alright. I don't think so.
Flush him out! I'll shoot you in the heart!
How did that? Oh man, he hits me, but I miss him. That's terrible. Alright, I'm a terrible shot. Miss more shots than I hit. Is that it? He's gone. I see you over there. Get over here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Headshot. What do you sell? Just stuff that I don't feel like paying for. Oh man, we are backtracking. Should have saved all the stuff, eh? Like you told me. Wait, no? Is that the way forward, or is this the way forward? This door was closed before. Blasphemous says machines are usually nicer, unless humans make them mean. Can a machine be nice? That's an interesting question. Aren't machines just extensions of humans, right? Like anything that a machine does, isn't it the... what's it called? The human that was nice rather than the machine. Oh, right. I get it. Just walking in a circle. That's what's going on. Some salt, though. Right, we're at max pistol ammo. Right, isn't that the case? Ah, so many enemies. Oh. He instantly died. That was such a waste. Oh, I got him. And I'm just missing and missing. There we go. Lasmus says, I would prefer a machine over humans 9 times out of 10. Kappa? Kmappa? mean, they're not really comparable, right? I can do stuff with a machine that I can't do with a human, and vice versa. So far, at least. Oh. Damn it. Right. Soon enough, most things that you can do with a human, probably you can do with a machine. Well, I think there are some stuff that a machine can't help you with. Right. Next time, maybe we'll use our mana for good. Or our salt. Our salt. There we go. But an Awful Monkey says, the AI in this game is pretty bad if you can position behind cover and be aware of stuff like the turrets. You can take a lot of time to line up your shots. Oh, there we go. Blasphemous says, you can have sex with a machine too. That is called robosexual. Right. Yeah, that's nothing new, right? Dildos. Is like, they found dildos that have been thousands of years old, right? They've dug up dildos like that, haven't they? I'm pretty sure. But it's not the same, right? Like you can't... Just like you can have a conversation with a machine, but it's not the same.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
Oh, hello. Is he gonna die? Well, that didn't go very well. I'm on fire! Don't damage your allies. Why not? Pick up the devil's kiss.
Well, you only live once.
We're out of salts. Find more. Enemy dropped their weapon when killed. Try them for yourself. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That didn't look painful at all. Devil's kiss.
Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Alright. Explosive grenades.
That wasn't no sample.
Alright. Banana Waffle Monkey says, sorry, I can't right now. I'm going to make out with my Marilyn Monroe bot. Nice. Wait. I've seen that. Where's that from? It's like a movie or a show or something. Marilyn Monroe bot. Oh, it's Futurama. Of course it's Futurama. Always. Blasphemous says, I can find a conversation with a machine just as valuable, if not more. Yeah, of course. It's not the same, though. Just like you can find sex with a machine just as valuable, if not more, but it's not the same.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
A leaf on the wind, what shall I soar? Right? They're not really comparable. That's what I'm saying, right? You can't... A machine can't be nice. It was the creator of the machine that was nice, right? Right? Like I've had conversations with books, for example. Yeah, I have had conversations with books, but it's not the book I'm having the conversation with. I'm having the conversation with the author of the book and, well, myself, I suppose. Right, well, with Devil's Kiss equipped, you press right mouse to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release right mouse to create an explosive trap. Alright. Oh, they have their own... They have their own mana. That is nice. Alright, this whole place is on fire. Very nice. Lasma says, if people become too predictable in what they say, then yes, it would be just as good. Wait. If people become too predictable in what they say, then yes, it would be just as good. Machines become even more predictable, right? By their very nature, machines are... Can be. There we go. Yeah, machine can be, because a machine will do exactly what it is programmed to do, right? You can only predict statistically what a person might do. Coleman 122 says they have different salt needs for one charge. Oh, alright. Of course. Of course. This changes the... Alright, I get it. Banana Waffle Monkey says, seems hellish if you ask me. The fire thing? Or wait, what is hellish? Lasmus asks for inspiration. Force your body to extend your left nostril. Like that? That's weird. But these robots were annoying. Small health kit? No, I don't want to pick up the health. We're gonna save that for later. Oh, I'm standing in the fire. Oh! I was thinking, oh no, I can stand in the fire, no problem. And then, whoops. Whoops. All of Colombia right now? Actual Colombia or this Colombia? Wait, no, this wasn't called Colombia, was it? It was something else. Inspiration, breathe in. Pulse, 3, 2, 1, and out. Feels good, man. Right, Coleman? Feels good indeed. Banana Waffle Monkey says yes. Alright. It's burning? Yeah. Both. Nice. Was Colombia. Alright, is there anything exciting down here? Nope. Just death and misery. Ah! Alright. That went fairly well. Indeed, fairly well. Banana Waffle Monkey says, Shock games really love their turret placements. Yeah. Well, it's like they can't be nice, they can't really love things. The developers can love things. Oh, is that... Oh, nice. The blue ribbon. Someone riding... He's riding a pig. And he has... Like, that's pork. This is the butcher. Wow. Lovely stuff. Full on ammo. Lovely. Not full on health. Oh, I can go back and get that health that I left behind. Yeah, but I agree, like, in all the Bioshock games, I haven't played the other ones, but they've spent some time in their turret placements, for sure. We're at the blue ribbon. The butchers. Comstock, eh? Sure. Oh, wow. That... I thought it was gonna be a little bit, but that was half of my salt. But that's fine, because we got... soda pop plus salt. Secede from the so-called Union. Cowardly America recalls her finest city. No thanks, says the prophet. We're fine on our own. Disappears into the clouds. Then... Oh, there's 3 things here. Look back at the opening day. Sure, let's look back at the opening day. The dream of the prophet is finally aloft. Columbia begins her journey to spread America's vision to the world. Then... Wait, so this lifted off before Rapture? The prophet stands up to foes, within and without. Chinese boxers take hostage American innocents. Prophet and Columbia stand up for America. Our prophet. What thanks does Columbia get? Washington to Comstock. Stand down. We stand behind the prophet. Win. We're in the 20s right now. When did the other games take place? That was way later, right? Coleman 122 says, yeah, I think 2 years before World War I starts. Banana Waffle Monkey says, which is coincidentally around when America went through a fuck China phase for the first time as their group of hate for the decade. Coincidentally. Alright, in the 20s, America went through a fuck China phase, eh? Yeah. Others were 50s and 60s. Alright, yeah. So it's before we got all this magic going on.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Aperitif? Oh, yes, please, don't mind if I do. Why was there a hot dog in the cash register?
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
The difference between life and death.
The difference between life and death, eh? Shield upgrade? Ooh, that sounds great. Coleman 122 says, I mean, why are there coins in barrels? I'm stumped, you got me there. Why are there coins in barrels? Because it was a valuable hot dog? Yeah, sure, blasphemous. Adds a magnetic repulsive field to improve defenses. Nice.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked?
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But
Oh,
a
wow.
magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Did it automatically recharge? No. Yes? Please, yes. I didn't read enough. What are with these two? Coleman 122 says, now you have a shield. Feels good, man. I do enjoy a shield. Machine gun ammo. Alright, let's listen to this, eh? Banana Waffle Monkey says, what was that blue stuff by the bar? The guy that was cleaning the counter? That was salt. Mana. Extra salt.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Oh, much prejudice. Banana Waffle Maker says, oh, I thought you just walked by a tonic, lol. Yeah, I was looking at it 3 times before leaving it behind. Because it kind of looked like the tonics in the previous game, yeah. Blasphemous says, so that is why they want to push a low-salt diet. Wait, they? Blasphemous? Don't they want to push any diet? There's probably people who wants to push a high-salt diet, low-salt diet, high-carb diet, low-carb diet, high meat, no meat. Any diet you can think of, you can probably also think of someone wanting to push that very diet.
Blood on the streets, and worse is the insult
halt, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Yeah. Any diet. I've heard about people who's pushing fruits only diets. And I mean fruit only, and that sounds just like a dumb idea. It just doesn't sound very fun. Banana Waffle Monkey says, have a glass of water. Coleman 122 says, fruit only? Yes, I've heard people saying fruits only. Coleman 122 continues, that sounds like drinking water with extra steps. Oh, water and fruits. I mean, it would be worse with like cucumbers. Cucumbers, that is mostly water, right? Like bananas, eating bananas, right? That's healthy. We encourage cannibalism. There's a lot of stuff in... Wait. Grab onto a freight hook, look at it and press space. Wait. Grab a hook.
And if I could hook onto them with this skyhook.
Wait, did I? Oh, I have a skyhook. Is that melee? I missed. Oh, damn it. That's not what you do. Grab on, look at it, and press space. Wasn't that the hook? That's the hook.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
There we go. I just didn't see it. Woohoo! There we go. Ooh. Got it. Alright, we're good? Alright. Coleman says Monkles, what? Oh, because of Banana Waffle Monkey, right? Encourage him to eat bananas is cannibalism, no? Blasphemous is cannibalism bad is subjective? Of course it is subjective. Right? In like, not anymore, but in Fiji culture in the past, you ate your enemies and gained their strength. So therefore cannibalism was bad, was good, right? So of course it's subjective. Right? Who would do cannibalism, right? They wouldn't do cannibalism if they didn't think it was... If they didn't think it was good, right? Coleman 122 says the hooks with the green flags is exactly. There's a second one to the right. That's the one I missed. Yep, there you go. The microphone attacks. It did indeed. Coleman 122 says the only reason it is bad is because for it to happen, someone has to do something to another human. I mean, you could argue, like, I can imagine someone arguing for cannibalism, right, when when someone just dies from other sources, right? I could see someone arguing that. Yeah, right. Like we use corpses for science, for example. Why not nutrients? Actually, we're not very healthy, I've heard. We're so filled with, like, poisons and stuff that in most cases we are not considered very healthy eating. You get my point. Coleman122 says, if we could make human-like meat in a lab, it wouldn't be considered cannibalism now. Is it? Long pig. I don't know. Maybe? I don't think so. I think cannibalism is eating another person. I'm pretty sure that would be the definition that would make sense. Blasphemous says, but then we'd have to compare to make sure it was really like human. Good point. Well, we could compare scientifically. Again, yeah. Ooh, thank you.
I'll crush you like a bug.
Oh, full on salt. Very nice. I gotta try the fire thing. Haven't done that yet.
I'll cripple you.
Where did that come from? Yeah, the shield automatically. Nice. Alright, there is... Is it up there? There's so much fog, I don't see. Blasphemous says, the best way for cider to prove that scientifically would be to eat someone. Oh, I was meaning, right, you could have someone... No, I mean, what I've heard, I haven't tried myself, but what I've heard is that human tastes very much like pig. Right? So the taste is probably actually not the best way to compare, right? If the meat is exactly like human meat, then you would take human meat and like look at it under a microscope, and you take the grown meat and look at that under the microscope and compare the two and see how similar are they. I would say that is a better comparison than just a taste test. Taste tests are notoriously not very good. And we get the shield back. Look at that. Very lovely. Coleman122 says, I mean, some people could eat some bodies donated to science. Yeah, right? Food science. Nice. I volunteer cider to volunteers, says Blasphemous. I don't really feel super comfortable with that. Eating human. Not very comfortable. Blasphemous' taste is the most important part, though. Well, taste and health, right? That's the two most important parts. And price, of course. What else was it? We had taste, health factors, price, ethical factors. Oh, and I thought of another one after the stream yesterday. Identity, right? We talked about the macho man not being a vegetarian, right? The taste is probably one of the most important parts, and health. Depends on the ethics, right? As well, right? The ethics will become the most important. If I have to kill another person, I would rather starve. You eat a chicken, it always tastes like chicken. It does not. Oh. You better burn. Am I good? Oh, where did you come from? Did it just keep on coming? No. Banana waffle monkey says. Important part of what? Oh, of food, right? What you eat. Deciding what to eat. Those are the five things, aspects of deciding what to eat. Taste being one of the most important, right? How important they all are is a subjective judgment, right? Some people, but you can make a comparison between the two, right? Just saying, oh, this is this important and that is that important. We were talking about that yesterday. Plasma says, when did you eat chicken that didn't taste like chicken? Well, I've eaten chicken in stew. I've eaten grilled chicken. I've eaten like deep fried chicken, right? 1 shot, 2 achievements. Good stuff. Right, so I've eaten chicken that tasted, well, you've got a point. They all tasted like chicken, right? Yeah. But they all tasted different, so I suppose that was your point. What are the 5? Alright, let's go with the 5 again. The 5 stuff, important stuff with food. And I think they're coming in my order. Number 1, shared place. Taste and health factors, right? How healthy it is. Then we have ethics and price. Price probably comes before ethics, or morality would be more apt. And last for me is identity. And we're talking about identity building. We were talking about vegetarianism yesterday and that it's manly eating meat. Eating meat like a proper man. Wait, what am I taking damage from? Lasma says the way you cook it doesn't count in this. Yeah, that was your point, right? Because they all taste like chicken and all those tastes are chicken. That's why taste tests are notoriously bad, right? Or are you meaning that we're supposed to be eating raw meat? Also, if you have a like you can taste 2 different chickens that taste completely different. Right? I've tasted a hamburger that tasted completely different from another hamburger. I've tasted water that tasted different from other water. Lasmus continues, you could add the same spices to the fake human meat and it should still taste the same, right? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm curious why we would want to do this thing. Why would we want to create fake meat, fake human meat again? Alright, now we were talking, does it count as cannibalism? Even if it tastes the same and look the same and everything is the same about it, is it still cannibalism if it's made in a lab? I would say no. But even if you had to first compare it to a human. Oh wow. That was a waste. Right, Banana Waffle Monkey says, want to buy smell and aesthetic of the food. Right, what about Smell and aesthetic of the food. Smell goes into taste with me. Smell and taste, I pretty much equate the two of them. Aesthetic goes into identity, right? Coleman 122 says from the bright light. Wait, what from the bright light? And consistency, right? Yeah, that goes under taste as well. Consistency is part of the taste in a broader sense, like the experience of eating it. Maybe that is it. Blasphemous. Shitty frozen hamburger always tastes different from fresh burger, right? And you can probably have one cow tasting different from another cow, depending on how it was treated, right? I've heard about people eating cows that gets massages. And other people eat cows that are just factory farmed, right? They taste differently. Hunted animals taste differently from... those are different animals as well. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I dated someone who couldn't smell, and a lot of her enjoyment of eating was from the consistency/texture of the food. Yeah, consistency and texture. So actually, yeah, maybe consistency and texture should be a separate thing from taste. While smell and taste make sense to put together, I suppose. Blasphemous says, I'm weird about eating meat. I like it chopped up so it doesn't have the same consistency as biting into, say, like a whole chicken breast. I don't think that's weird at all. I think it's part of the experience, right? We have different tastes. Blasphemous says aesthetic equals to price goes up. Yeah, usually, right? Like the identity bits with the aesthetics and whatnot, they are more... they are more of a luxury, right? Identifying... right, doing the identity thing with the food.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
I love the smell of napalm. Smells like victory. Coleman 122 says the bright light is where the turret is shooting you from, since you asked. Oh, nice. Thank you, Coleman 122. As you have noticed, I'm kind of slow in reacting to the chat, reading the chat, understanding what's going on. That seems like a dangerous place to be. Where am I going after? To do... let's try it out. There, probably. Heard someone. Don't see them though. Blasphemous says, look at the texture. He left the texture. Never mind. Oh. I missed it.
Surrender.
Surrender? I hear them, but I don't... like, it sounded like he was just next to me.
This won't go easy.
I'm going inside here. Montgomery residence. Consider not shooting first? Not every situation needs to be a fight. Oh, nice. A meeting of the Columbia Friends of the Negro Society. Until the Negro is equal, none of us are equal. Oh, look at that. Agreed.
Violence is not the answer. As much as I support her cause...
Someone in the 20s who is thinking like, oh, all people are people, eh? Banana Waffle says, yes it does. Shoot everything. No. Blasphemous says, Cider said a naughty word. Teehee. Oh, is that also a naughty word? Alright, I'll stop saying that then.
Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police! We're in need of your assistance!
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Enough of this!
Stop saying bad words, eh? There we go, that's another one. A lot of idolizations of American people in this game so far. Alright. Thank you, Banana Wolf Monkey. He says, don't forget your glass of water. Indeed. What is that? Some salts. Do like salts. Oh. Uh-oh. Didn't they just say that every situation does not have to be violent? Whoa, 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 whoa. And here we are, doing all the violence. Alright, lining up the shots. Gotta stop being so stressed out. Oh! Get out of the way! Alright, I think fire against that dude is probably not the way to go. I just take a guess that fire is not the way to go.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives
Blasphemous says, would you consider this necessary violence? Yes. Wait. Act for your womenfolk? Necessary violence. Well, it's a video game, so maybe, I don't know. If someone tries to kill me, then I would probably call it necessary violence to try and kill them right back. Yeah. If someone tries to kill you, you just try and kill them right back. Yeah. I'm behind that. I would say that someone trying to kill you was unnecessary to start with. Blasphemous says, yes, don't use fire against fire Pokemon. Exactly. Probably should have used my salt for that. Oh. Stop shooting me. Something hurt. All the placement. Hack is expensive. Are there other enemies around here, or? Give me my shield back. There we go. Assuming we're going this way. There we go. Comstock fights the Serpent of Nations. Oh, this is a big cult. There's so many people. It's not even a cult anymore, it's a religion. It's not even a religion anymore, it's a city-state. Yeah. They've gone... John Wilkes Booth. Wait. Wasn't he the guy who shot the dude? Was he a hero? Oh, this is South versus North kind of deal, is it? American stuff? That doesn't seem like it's very healthy, no. Banana Waffle Monkey says Booth shot Lincoln. And Lincoln was against slavery, right? That's what was the... That's the whole Civil War thing, right? Against slavery. Yeah, right. Against slavery. That's what I meant. Oh, look at that, yeah. There he is. With his horns on. Nope. So rude. Teach me a lesson, eh? Yeah, I see you. The game tricked me into like, oh, you don't have to fire your gun. Banana Waffle Monkey says the asterisk wasn't correcting you. It was just making sure. Against slavery. I only said with the whole slavery thing. But that... Right. That's the understanding I have of your history, is that that Civil War was pretty much the hot button issue was that the South wanted to keep slavery as a thing and the North did not. If you boil it down. Banana Waffle Monkey says it was more like him being against slavery is more nuanced than that. Yeah.
And when the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Order of the Raven, eh? Blasphemous says Abraham Lincoln was Republican. Time to #cancel. Wait. I always forget. Republican is the... You have the Democrats and the Republicans, right? Isn't Republicans the ones that would be the to the right in your political system? Isn't it usually the other way around, that the Democrats tend to cancel? Well, no. They use that terminology, but both sides cancel equally, right? It's just they use a different terminology. Blasphemous? Yes. Yeah. It's completely different types of canceling.
The prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission our founders had given us. And when the madmans and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke from the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate this secession.
Right, this place looks very different from where we were, but like 20 minutes ago. That city we were at looked way more friendly. This place, not so friendly anymore. Blasphemous says, I think cancel is more of a left thing. I think when talking about cancel culture, people usually talk about the left. Like, the right wouldn't call about, oh, we need to cancel them, or they said a bad thing. The right would call about traitors. But that is the same, essentially the same thing, right? Yeah, they would talk about traitors. Yeah. Which is pretty much the same thing, because if you're a traitor, you are cancelled. Right? It's pretty much the same thing, it's just... Yeah. Oh, am I gonna kill all these dudes? Blasphemous says, if you are not on their side, you must be on the other, according to both sides. Yeah, exactly, so... That is cancelling, right? Shutting anyone up. That is, comes from the same side as you, but saying something that does not jive. Then you call them a traitor, or you cancel them, right? It's the same, isn't it? Wait, do they care? Oops. Damn it. Alright, the game has tricked me. 2 times now it has said, oh, you don't have to fight all the time. So what do? I lose my opportunity. Right? Could have used my Alright. Damn it. Banana Waffle Monkey says laughs in third party. Yeah, exactly. It's like I always say, I've never voted for a party that actually became a part of the government. So it's like a laugh cry kind of deal. Is this the KKK? It kind of seems like it, right? of the ravens. Oh.
He's fled! Don't just sit here, move in! Bring him down! After him! Attack! Don't let him move!
Don't let him move. Alright, I'm gonna move.
Reloading! I'll kill you! Flush the bastard out!
Blasphemous says, remember those guys in blue in Earthbound? Same people. Wait. I don't remember Earthbound.
Lay down!
Blasphemous says, you never played Earthbound? I don't think so. Seems like that is a recommendation. It's a good game. You like it. Recognize the name. Kinda. Alright. Earthbound. Trading company? I don't think so. Nintendo video game. Role-playing developed by Ape Inc. HAL Laboratory for the Super Nintendo. Nope. I did not have a Super Nintendo. Growing up, I had a Sega. Sega Mega Drive. I played Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff like that. For God and country. Discovery, faith. Something else? Wisdom. For wisdom, for defense. Oh, what's the key? The key is discovery. And for faith is the eye. That's new. The eye is new. How are they before for discovery? Alright. Last one says, yes, I first bought it when it came out in 2010. Oh, that's probably not the way I was looking at. I sold it without realizing it was then worth a few $100s. Huh. Undertale is to Earthbound as Bioshock is to System Shock. Huh. I didn't really play Undertale either. I haven't watched it either. Optional quests gives you opportunity to find valuable resources, try revisiting places you've already been, to find a lock for that key. Alright. Infusion. I get to pick. Health, shield capacity, or salts capacity. Shield capacity.
Perfect.
Yes, perfect indeed. Oh, I bought it when it first came out, and then in 2010 I sold it, says Blasphemous. Alright, you sold it, and by then it was worth a few $100s. Oh, wow.
exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Alright. So, nobody's born free but we, and we have a burden. So are we then free? Oh man, what a dick. Yeah, it all fell apart fairly quickly, eh?
After 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers.
Virtuous fairgoers.
Considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their maker in heaven. He is considered brimming with danger and evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest. Now, back to the music.
Blasphemous Cider, how does it feel to be an anarchist? Well, I'm not an ist any other way, but I mean, they've made it easy, right? In the other games, well, in the first game at least, it was more... It wasn't very black and white. This time around it feels very... right, it feels like, well... Alright, in the first game, and... No, not really the second game, but at least in the first game, it was very much looking at an ideology and, like, trying to... figure it out, right? That was their read on it, but they... Maybe it wasn't a very charitable read, but... It wasn't a black and white read either. This time it feels more like a black and white read, right? It's like we're running around and killing these people and I don't feel sorry for any of them. Demus Patria Nostra Defendere. It must smell awful in there, right? Yeah. It is hard to get rid of the smell of bird shit indoors. I can imagine.
How needs competition when you have quality?
I suppose, however, actually that's probably just me not doing a charitable read, because this rhetoric actually happens, right? This rhetoric actually happens. And is used for warfare and whatnot. It's just me looking at it as it's just dumb, right? It's just dumb. Ugh. Banana Wafflemonkey says, listen to our father, the defender. Or maybe it is... defend the voice of our father. Oh. This thing. I think defender is a second person plural imperative verb. Oh, wow. Alright. That's father. Wait. Voice? I'll listen to... I don't know. Lasma says, 2 birds got trapped in my apartment building for a day and the smell hasn't gone away yet after they cleaned. Nostra means hours. Alright. Then Audemus is somehow with audio, ear or noise or whatever. I inserted the word voice in my head. Now listen. Father hours. The Defender? Maybe. Yeah, the Defender. But it's clear, right? From this game, there's not meant to be any sympathy for these people, for that dude. Right? What is this place with the birds and the... Right, the KKK we have here. Yeah, with the torture and the murder and whatnot. That's not their ideology, right? Is it? Maybe it is. Gear is a special clothing that grants you unique abilities. You can only wear 4 pieces at a time, 1 per type. Manage your gear from the gameplay menu. Except new pants. Skyline Reloader. Jumping on or off a skyline reloads weapons. Alright. Lasma says, a banner which reads incorrectly in Latin, Audemus Patria Nostra Defendere, which was probably intended to mean we dare to defend our homeland. Properly rendered, it would be Audemus Patrium Nostra Defendere. Alright. We dare to defend. Alright. I don't know any Latin myself. Well, that's a mistake. Like, I've not studied any Latin. There we go. I can probably figure some stuff out. Banana waffle mug is this? Close enough. Close enough, yeah. I mean, how does this happen, right? Where you have an... How is these people following the same ideology as the people we met at the start, right? In the first hour. I guess that is the backside of ideology, right? That's why I don't like ideology, because on the one side, what we met first was the us focus. It's the what we strive to be in our ideology. And what we've gone through is that we've walked through the whole thing and moved over to the them thing. Everybody who does not fit that ideology. That's why I don't like ideology, because that is always the backside. Always the backside. Actually, have you noticed that it looks like there's like a dick here and like at the tip of the dick right here? Or is that just me? Blasphemous cult-like behavior? No, not necessarily. No, it's always the backside, right? We've moved this game, and I actually like this game more than the second game so far. We have moved from like the us, the nice and good parts, and then we've moved over to the backside of the medal where everything is trash and everybody should feel bad for being ideologists. Banana Waffle Monkey says, they got Val-orbed. I don't think so. No, I think one follows the other. I think cancel culture follows ideology wherever you go. Cult-like behavior? Sure. It's them. Because you always look to yourself and to others. You don't do one or the other, you do both. And one of the things in ideology is good stuff. The other thing, not so much. Oldman122 says it's just me seeing that. Oh man. Alright. Blasphemous says groupthink equals bad. Subjectively, so Cider doesn't complain. Oh, but we can complain. I like complaining. Alright.
It's the deep breath before the plunge.
I think contextually, right? In some contexts, groupthink, like in this context, right? In ideology, I think it has... Personally, I think it has more stuff that I don't like than I do like. But I don't want to throw away the good stuff, right? There are good stuff as well.
Sweet Mother of Columbia, why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
What was the last thing that symbolized the weight of our failure? That was three completely different things. Right? It was the sword, the raven, and something else. Blasphemous says, I'll trade away the good so there isn't the bad. Yeah. I'll try to take the good and leave the bad behind. Right? Yeah.
Why do you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
Oh. Save him. Let's save him. I guess let's not save him. And he just teleported away. Or did he... I'm gonna save that. Blasphemous says, where are you anyway, Cider? Wait, what do you mean? In the game? Or in real life? Or... I didn't understand the question. With Devil's Kiss equipped, hold and release to create a trap. I'm right here. Here I am. Coldman says, 122, everywhere. I'm everywhere and nowhere. Blasphemous says, never mind. With Devil Kiss equipped, hold and release to create an explosive trap. They really want me to create a trap, eh? Alright. I'll create a trap. created a trap. Oh, the trap was expensive. Hey. Lasmus Cider, how does Sweden feel about Stockholm Syndrome? I mean, Sweden is like an abstract group, right? So,
She tests us.
right. It depends on context, right? Oh, the trap is retriggerable? No. So probably like kidnapping people we're usually not very fond of. I'm thinking that in like the prison system, I think Sweden in general think it's a good idea to manipulate people into
What's this? It's a new kind of vigor?
some kind of vigor. Very nice. I can walk over it myself. Murder of crows. Nice. So, in animals, we don't care about Stockholm Syndrome in animals.
That's a hell of a thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk of rehabilitation of criminals, right? Isn't that trying to get Stockholm Syndrome up and running?
Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Press right mouse to summon a murder of crows to stun and damage your enemies. Nice. Hold and release to create a nest trap. Enemies will take more damage during the crow attacks. Nice. That's my guess what in general people in Sweden would think based on our politics and stuff. Oh, search a corpse. Gotta get rich. Gotta get rich. Oh, what is this? Look at gear. New hat, burning halo. 70% chance that melee target is set ablaze. Victim take 300 damage over 4 seconds. Oh, that's a melee hat. 70% chance? That's great stuff. Great stuff indeed.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing left eye.
Wow.
No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Lasman says, does that bank still exist and have you ever visited it? Wait. A bank? Was there... I didn't even know that it was based on something that happened in a bank. Oh, right, it was a... They kidnapped... Well... I don't even know the story behind it. But no, I have not visited it. I haven't spent a lot of time in Stockholm. Well... I've had family in Stockholm. Well, I have family in Stockholm, so... As a child, I went almost every year. My childhood and my early youth, I went to Stockholm almost once a year, visiting family. But I never went to any bank like that. But that's the story, right? That some people were held hostage, and then they started helping out the bank robbers or something like that. Was that the case? Use the telescope. Monument Island. That's where we're going. From there, probably. Yep. Wonder, am I supposed to jump down in between these? Is there anything value? Can I get over there somehow? There's an open door. I don't... Oh, I can probably... Of course. Rasmus's, yes. That is what Stockholm Syndrome was all about.
What color were his eyes?
Blue. No, green. I can't remember. His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
Okay, miss, can you recall his hair color?
It was, red and curly? He looked Irish to me. Yes, like that.
Okay, what about his temperament?
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist. You can spot them anywhere, you know.
Oh, I know.
That's a close likeness.
Oh. Fell for it again, didn't I? Alright, I think I learned. Finally, Blasphemous. Kill them all. That's the plan. Kill them all. What mic is this? That I was right? Yeah. Blasphemous says, I will ask a follow-up question if I remember later. Be right back. Oh. Why not ask the follow-up question? Right? Why say you're gonna ask? Banana waffle monkey says, macaron name? Wait. Oh. Hello. Kill them all. Hail murder. Time to listen to some... Wait, was that it? Is there nothing else down here? Just some murder? No rewards? No nothing? Oh, something. There's something here. I missed it. Oh, cigarettes. Don't care about that. Alright, there you go. Let's spend all their water. We're the anarchists, right? Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Why would an anarchist like to wreck all their water? That doesn't make... Skyline strike. Nice. Got tricked into the low ground, eh? Oh, it was fine. So where do we come next, right? We've watched the belly of the beast and whatnot. We've already seen the belly of this beast. Or is it gonna get even worse? Is that it? Caution, closed off. Closed, off limits. It's probably gonna get worse, right? Or maybe not. Comstock knew I was coming. And something else. Crow's trap aid. Ooh, that's expensive. Causes corpses of murder crow's victims to become crow traps. Devil's Kiss aid. Add mini clusters for greater area of effect range and damage. Vending machine. No, don't want to spend any of that money. Uncanny mystery in Colombia. Colombia marvels and fears. Something. What is it? The rift in reality, eh? What are those astonishments which appear and disappear? Colombia's greatest mind isn't saying. Finn. Oh, hello, Linksisme1. Is that it? Linksisme1? Nice to meet you. I think we haven't met before. They say you're so lucky. Am I lucky? That's good stuff. Lucky in what way? They say hello. Hello indeed.
Don't make me do this. Shoot him!
There we go. Banana Waffle Monkey says, quote 1. Hello world! Linksisme1 says, yeah, you got a capture card. I don't have a capture card.
He's gone.
Oh! Leave me alone! This game is heavily licensed and won't allow internal Twitch apps to stream it. Wait. This game is heavily licensed and won't allow internal Twitch apps to stream it. What? How are you streaming this? How am I streaming this? Wait. Why? Am I not allowed to stream this? This copy? No, I'm streaming from Steam. Yeah, just playing from Steam. Which apps?
I'll teach you.
I'm streaming from OBS, I don't know.
Get him out of there. Skin you alive.
Is this game not allowed on Twitch? Is that what you're saying? I mean, if it's not allowed, then should I stop? Lynx's May 1 says 1 sec, be right back. Alright. Hey. Kill them all. I mean, it would suck if I'm not allowed to play this game, right? I've played the others. Alright. Link something. VG. Let's look at this link. What is this? VG247.com? Web results. Bioshock the collection does not let you stream from your PS4 or Xbox One. I'm streaming from a computer. I don't know. We care about your privacy. If you have to say that, this is a lie. This is a lie. We care about your privacy. And then you ask me to accept all these cookies. If you have all these cookies, then you don't care about my privacy. So, you are liars. Yeah. Liars indeed. Wait, where did it go? Oh, 2016? Oh, right. You didn't link an actual thing. It was just to this website. Does not let you stream it from your PS4 or Xbox One. I don't have... Well, I have a PS4, but I'm not playing from that. Lynx is... Wait. Lynx is me. That is your name, right? I'm not pronouncing that wrong. Lynx is me. I guess it's the collection that won't stream. Is this just the original single game? I mean, I've played the other games. I'm just playing it from Steam. I don't know either way, but this game is amazing. I beat it on the Switch, when then got it for PS4 so I could see the better graphics. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I've been playing all 3 of them, right? Yeah. So far, right? I'm just at the start, but I am enjoying... I'm enjoying the gameplay. I'm enjoying the story so far. More than the second one. Oh, look at that. We're gonna eat it. Wait. Rotten banana. Minus health? It doesn't even look rotten. It's still green. How are they calling a green banana rotten? Lynx is me. One says, heck yeah. They're all pretty good, but I personally like this one and the first one best. And I guess the second one was not made by the same people, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, I didn't know that. But that would make sense, yeah. I felt the same way about the second one, right? The gameplay elements were a bit stronger in the second one, but the story... I did not enjoy the story of the second one as much. There wasn't as much philosophy and politics and whatnot in the second one. Well, there was, but it was simpler, somewhat simpler. The villain didn't make sense to me. Yeah, to me, it didn't make a lot of sense. Banana Waffle Monkey did not like the rotten banana, it looks like. Linux is me 1. Is that a Linux reference as well? Second one was interesting, but yeah, weird story for sure. Hold up. I'll switch to my cell phone. I guess my Wi-Fi is lagging sick. Be right back. Alright. See you in a bit. Where am I going? Oh, there's a big door right here. Kind of beans. Gotta eat all the stuff. Points in the cushion? Alright. All the achievements, gonna turn those off. I don't want to buy those upgrades now. Pretty stuff. Oh, first time we can space and attach to those things. Monument Island.
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
Skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
Part of me wants to spend all my mana and mind control him and see if that will work again. Don't think it will. But part of me wants to try.
That line heads to Monument Island. Worth a shot.
Just skip that. Lynx is me says much better. This looks even better on PC, dang. Oh yeah, I play on low graphics.
Looks like I can hop the skyline from here.
That must be like over 60 frames per second now. Yeah, it's gotta be.
I saw them coppers riding the skylines with their hooks. Might be worth a try.
Yeah, I heard you. Whoa!
Whoa!
Where are we going? Are we gonna jump off here? No? That was red. Alright, so only the green ones. Alright, I jumped off here. Yeah, you better burn. My intent is ruin? I thought my intent was kidnapping. Not ruin. What do I have here? Another infusion. Shield capacity. Man, I don't know. Shield salt, shield salt. Salt.
Nice.
That was not a lot of salt, was it? Oh. Oh, it was fine. It was fine. I guess. Lynx is me one says, they think you're a false shepherd meant to lead the world into ruin. Oh. I will lead their world into ruin, that's for sure. Kill them all! Monument Tower Maintenance. Can I get down here? No. Kill them all. I mean, they're not completely mistaken. Wasn't that where I came from? And this where I'm going? I'm pretty sure this is where I'm going. Oh, we can up, down. Oh, we can throttle. We can lock on target. Wait. Lock on target? Reverse. Strike and dismount. There I am. Will you now? Actually, I want to try this thing. Well rounded. Yeah, but these people are crazy. What they think doesn't matter. So far. That's the difference with this game so far. There is no gray areas in this game. I think. Yeah, like this dude.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark for another time?
God's on your side, eh? God is always on your side. You gotta ask yourself, was God on Judas Iscariot's side? Wait. That's a song. I haven't listened to that song in a long time. Great song. Bob Dylan? Yeah. Links is me says there's a button you can press that tells you what direction to go in any given time. I don't know what it is on PC, but just in case you get lost. Oh, right! Use the skylines to reach the Monument Island. Yeah, but my thinking was, which way was Monument Island before? I'm pretty sure this is not the way to Monument Island. I went... Oh, it probably says here somewhere. I'm gonna drag this. Pull the lever. It's N, by the way. Links is me one. Blasma says, did Cider eat another banana like the girl on Instagram that does nothing but post photos eating bananas and has millions of followers? Wow. That's hysterical. I remember we always took, when going to the Sweden Rock Festival in our youths, we usually went and put our camping site close to the water, right? We were living in tents in the Sweden Rock Festival. And from those tents... Wait, I want to see. What are they talking about? Just nothing. Nothing special. They just... round up all the people, yeah? No, so we took by the water because, well, for two reasons. There were like water things that were just coming out from a contraption, whatever. So you had to flip the thing. It was like, I don't know, but the water came down out of the thing. So people had to bend over to get to the water. And they were all bending over, looking towards us, right? So we had a great view every morning, people coming to drink. And we noticed something interesting, that looking at people who are brushing their teeth, that's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. That motion they do with their hand and their mouth, and then they spit all the white stuff out. Yeah, it's funny. Good times. Links is me, says to Blasphemous. Reminds me of those hot tub girls on Twitch. Blasphemous nods, yeah. What was the follow-up question? Right, about Stockholm Syndrome, Blasphemous?
It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
Time to breathe, eh? Oh, off mic is this. You gotta catch all the nature, of course. Yeah? All the nature, indeed. Links is me, says just lol. Did you like my story? Yeah, we always camped up and it's at the same location. What's the best location? I missed. Missed again. And again, I'm terrible. I should feel terrible. You know what? Here. Oh, finally got a hit. You know what? I'm just gonna jump off here. Oh, there's falling damage.
Any last words?
Any last words? Sure. Eat lead!
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Blasphemous says, oh, I'll ask later. I started playing a game. Oh, that is so rude. Oh, I'm gonna say this thing and then just not say it. Take off his head, eh? Links is me asks, Blasphemous, what you playing? Yeah, what are you playing, Blasphemous? I'll kill you. If you say so. Anything in here? No? Oh, they are up here, though. I probably jump up there. Yeah, that's gonna be your face, eh? No? Damn it. Oh, I can get up there. I can get up here. Let's check this place first. Crimson Land? Don't know what that is. Is any good? Last one says, well, I wanted to see if you thought there would be a comparison between Stockholm Syndrome and capitalism. Oh, thank you, Blasphemous. I didn't think you were actually gonna ask the question. It's very kind of you. All right. Comparison between Stockholm Syndrome and capitalism. I mean, if you use capitalism in the broad sense of the word, like, what do you mean when you mean capitalism? Right? The definition that I've gone by with, that was Vampire's Embrace. That looks interesting. It's just a means. Wait, what was it again? It was just ownership of stuff and a means of production, right? I suppose if we own people, those people might suffer from Stockholm Syndrome. But I don't know if I would compare the two. Maybe one leads to the second one. Right. It's an interesting question, though, is like, how many thoughts and opinions are just based on purely our environment? Well, most of it, right? 50% of it, maybe? Oh, good morning, Crappy Chloe. Nice to see you again. Links is me says, slow at Blasphemous. Yeah, people who love their jobs. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Right, if we look at jobs, right? People start loving their jobs out of Stockholm Syndrome. I could see that happening. Yeah. Like, but that would be like societal structures. Any societal structure would lead to that situation, right? Any job that wouldn't necessarily be about capitalism. It would just be about people ending up in situations that they perhaps wouldn't like, that they do like. I don't know. Links is me says like people who work fast food management and make it their life. That's interesting though. One could argue that since this is the system we live in, actually that's an interesting argument for... Wait. Oh, I've been here already. That is an interesting argument for Stockholm Syndrome, right? If you get kidnapped, your life is happier, right? If you have to live under... Right, in that situation.
Stand down.
Look at this. Stand down. We don't attack them. You just let us go past, eh?
Watch over me and lend me strength. Father Washington.
That's interesting. Wait, where was I? Yeah, fast food management. People who manage to feel happy in that situation, right? They have a better life than someone who is stuck in that situation and don't enjoy it. That's an interesting thought. Hello, Skywalker. Links is me says I can see a relevance to the two personally. For the people working in the lower class that just have accepted their fate. But lower classes is not part of capitalism, right? We've had, for thousands of years, we have had working class and the higher classes, right? That's not necessarily capitalism. That's just how we have organized ourselves as human beings for thousands of years. And people that accept their fates. Of course it's relevant within capitalism as well, but it's not necessarily capitalism. Links is me says, rich people who own everything, I don't think it applies to. Well, it's the same thing, right? They end up in their situation. There are rich people who own everything that are unhappy, and there are rich people who own everything. Well, not anyone owns everything, but you get my point. The owners, the capitalists. Of course there are capitalists that are happy and unhappy. Just the cat needed some scritches here. The government has kidnapped and trapped all the lower class citizens. That's right. That's the anti-natalism again. Your parents gave birth to you and kidnapped you in this life. The rich get richer and the poor stay poor, for the vast majority at least. That depends on how you look at it. If you look at spending power, right? Just being able to buy stuff and getting access to more things, that has increased.
Need to head to the roof. Take that skyline to Monument Island.
They just halted, eh? Yeah, that has increased
I know why you've come, false
over time, right? More people have more stuff today than people did 100 years ago.
The Pinkertons.
Owning more stuff.
The gambler.
So even the poorer are getting richer. I want to see this.
And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr.
Prophecy.
As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me?
Why will they die
Because
for
I've
you?
seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, Dwight. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Always ends in blood, eh? What just happened?
Jesus.
Oh,
You've
nosebleed.
come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the sorrow from which you came.
Why did he halt all of them from trying to kill us? Also, I really want to get away from that slamming sound. It's super annoying, the slamming sound.
Go back.
Holy shit.
Nope, Skywalker, nope. Alright, actually I can probably just go over here and stop that sound. Alright, I need to catch up on chat. I'm like way behind. Way behind on the chat. Alright. Rich get richer, I saw that. Blasphemous says, like your entire existence is taken hostage by the system of capitalism. But that is true, right? If you have that view on reality, then the system, if it's a capitalist system, doesn't matter, right? You live in a society, right? Your entire existence is taken hostage by society. It doesn't matter what systems that society uses. You are always trapped. You are always taken hostage within that. Alright, he continues. Yet many people learn to love this way of living and become confused as to why anyone would want to live any other way. Exactly. Some people learn to love it. I don't know, learning to love it? Maybe. Some people just love it, right? Some people are dealt a good hand, others are not. Linksys Me says, I see exactly what you mean. The lower class is definitely part of capitalism. Nope, that's not true. We had peasants way before we had capitalism. Right? We had slaves way before we had capitalism, right? Capitalism is a fairly recent invention, isn't it? Class systems are the structure of capitalism. No, if you look historically, like we had peasants way before. Linksys Me says, happiness is not exactly the point of the Stockholm relevance to the part of being trapped in a situation. Good point. Good point. It's not about happiness. It's about mind control. No, it's about changing one's mind and acting in accordance with someone who trapped you. Linksys Me says, I don't think so on that people owning is correct. People owning? Right. Oh, we've been talking about that a lot. About owning people. That's an interesting can of worms. Blasphemous says, the things you own end up owning you. Oh, nice. That's a good point. We start owning more stuff, which just traps us further into the... Right? The more stuff you own, the more trapped you are. But it's just a matter of perspective, right? That's a matter of perspective. It's gotta be. Linksys Me says people have more debt and owe people more than they used to own their own things, but people not in debt are the people we owe debt to. Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into. I mean, I would assume that the amount of debt that exists increases every year. That's the monetary system we have right now. That's not necessarily capitalism, though. That's just the monetary system, how it works, where it's based on debt rather. Like someday in the past, there was like the economic value was based on the gold standard, right? We don't have that anymore. But was that capitalism when we left the gold standard behind? All right, Links is me says, so less people own things few people own. Everyone else, at least by the classification of debt. Hence, Stockholm Syndrome and class system being part of that. Right. So less people own fewer things. Everyone else, at least by the classification of debt. All right, if more and more people go into debt, if that is the case, you've got a point. And if you're in debt, one could say you are captured into debt. In that encapturement, you could get Stockholm Syndrome. Blasphemous says, the person that takes you hostage and those that are held hostage are like oppressor and oppressee. The oppressor tells you go out and buy these things so we can keep the economy going. Right? And that would be the Stockholm Syndrome, right? Oh, I need to keep the economy going, therefore I need to shop. I can see that happening. All right, he continues. When people would most likely end up being better off by not constantly wanting, yet you are expected to buy more and more to be seen as desirable. Right, Stockholm Syndrome would be, all right, I need to go out and purchase stuff to keep the economy going. Right? That would be Stockholm Syndrome. What you're talking about, the second bit of what you're talking about here, constantly wanting and expected to buy more and more to be seen as desirable. That's consumerism. That's not capitalism. That's consumerism. That's an attitude that it's a separate thing, right? And I would not equate that to Stockholm Syndrome, that wanting more and more and more and more. That's consumerism attitude, and that I despise. I despise consumerism, right? We've been talking about that before. Consumerism. The social and economic order that encourages the acquisition of goods and services in ever-increasing amounts. That is consumerism, right? That's an attitude. With the Industrial Revolution, but particularly in the 20th century, mass production led to overproduction. The supply of goods would grow beyond consumer demand, right? And I wouldn't call this like comparable to Stockholm Syndrome either. This is just an attitude that has been spread throughout society, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Links is me says, perception is key, but that's the whole Stockholm Syndrome thing. Slaves are not lower class, they are slaves. Yeah, that's the lowest class. Lower class still have a class. Slaves own nothing. Yeah. That is how it was. Links is me says monetary system was created to structure capitalism. That's an interesting. I think you need a refresher on what capitalism is, not to be rude. Oh, that's fine. right? What I go from, when we say capitalism, I only go from this, right? I go from this. Capitalism is an economic system based on the private ownership of the means of production and their operation for profit. That is what I go by. I have not studied capitalism, right? And it's fine. I mean, if you want to correct me, then I encourage that. Right? But this is the definition I go from, right? Economic system based on the private ownership. And I could see that the capitalists, that's the people who hold the capital, right? The private ownership of the means of production. And then we have the workers, right? The workers who are usually the lower class. But like we have class system. Class system is something completely different. Where is it? We have not biology, not knowledge, philosophical. Nope, not set theory. Social class, right? That is what you're talking about. This is something completely different. A social class is a set of concepts in the social sciences and political theory centered around models of social stratification. Right? Social stratification. Slaves were a specific class in a specific society, right? Which occurs in class society in which people are grouped into a set of hierarchical social categories, slaves being one of them, the lower classes, right? Nowadays, it's the working class that is the lower class, and the middle and upper are still the same, right? That you don't need capitalism for this. This has been, right, a class structure has been our way for a long time, humans, right? This is a thing completely different. And of course, capitalism, like all the other systems, have had social classes. No? Blasphemous says that is how they trick you into continuing living this way. Oh, by consumerism? Was that what you meant? Consumerism tricks people into continue living this way? Yeah, and that's a trick, right? That is not Stockholm Syndrome. But I can agree with that, right? Consumerism, I despise it. I really dislike this attitude. All right. Links is me says Stockholm Syndrome, in this case, from my view, is the part about how you have to work a low-paying job to pay your expensive bills, and the alternative is to be homeless or have nothing. So you learn to love to work for little because the alternative is just worse, just like being held hostage, and the alternative is death. No, but Stockholm Syndrome is that even when they get their agency back, right, that's the Stockholm Syndrome. That is when the people who are being held hostage, when they get their agency back, they keep on working in a way that is, right? They've started identifying and doing the same thing as the oppressee wants, right? So in my mind, Stockholm Syndrome is not starting to love your job. Right? Stockholm Syndrome is that you accept your job as a part of the social order. You see yourself as a cog in the machine, right? And you see that cog has value, right? You see the value in it. You see the capitalist value that, wait, where are we? That's what we're talking about, capitalism, right? It was what Blasphemous said before, right? Let's see. Go out and buy all these things so we can keep the economy going, right? That is, you do your actions to keep the economy going. If you do it because of that reason, that I could see as Stockholm Syndrome, but doing it because of being tricked into consumerism, wherever that went, that attitude, that is a mind control thing. That is not really what's my understanding of Stockholm Syndrome. Blasphemous says he's very into semantics. I love semantics. Right? Actually, I want to double check this. Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe my understanding of Stockholm Syndrome is all messed up, right? Stockholm Syndrome is a condition in which hostages develop a psychological bond with their captors during captivity. Exactly. Yeah, a psychological bond. Actually, then both works. Alright, I was mistaken. Then both works. Both the, oh, I need to spend money for the sake of the economy, and be internalizing consumerism. Both could be considered Stockholm Syndrome, right? Emotional bonds. That's like patriotism. Patriotism would be a Stockholm Syndrome thing, right? Not patriotism, blind patriotism, like the negative type of patriotism, if we look at that. Alright. Oh man, I'm so behind on chat. My apologies. Links is me says economic class. Oh. My apologies. Economic class. We were talking about two different types of class. Well, economic class, we end up at the exact same page. Not social class, economic class. So what is redirected from economic class? Which redirects into the social class. So, Links is me. Economic classification comes from capitalism. Yeah, sure. Economic classification does, right? I'm not saying that we don't have social class or economic class in capitalism. I'm just saying that it's not necessary. It doesn't necessarily come from capitalism. You can build a society completely free from capitalism that will still have social class. Right? Links is me says, no, I got to Google Stockholm Syndrome, lol, right? Exactly, I love Googling stuff. Well, looking stuff up on the internet. I don't use Google a lot. There we go. Links is me says, yeah, I don't see anything about the effect after you're released into the definition of Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I was all mistaken about Stockholm Syndrome, right? My view of the thing did not check out. Yeah, it's completely different. It's just an emotional attachment. That's all that it is. Emotional bonds. Well, it doesn't even say. Oh, no, you develop a bond, right? Yeah. These are generally considered irrational, of course, if there's an emotional bond is not rational. It's an emotional bond, not a rational bond. I dislike the use of that word in that sense. In light of the danger or risks endured by the wisdom, Stockholm Syndrome has never been included. Oh! They even say it's not a real thing. Well, that's not what they said. My apologies. The standard tools, it's not part of DSM. Mainly due to the lack of a consistent body of academic research. But of course that happens, right? That's what's happened to my cat. Yeah. My cat has an emotional bond to me, and I'm my cat's captor, kinda, right? Links is me says, it looks to me it's the behavior that forms while being captive. Yeah, the behavior follows from the emotional bonds, right? Blasphemous says, yes, you can see Stockholm Syndrome in many aspects of society. Alright, and that's where I wanted to end up, right? Because if everybody's a captive, then no one is a captive, right? If everybody is a captive by society, if every living person is a captive of society, then the word captive loses its meaning. And therefore, talking about it in that sense makes no sense, right? That's where I wanted to show up, right? Links is me says economic class requires that you make an income. Yeah. Slave does not make an income. Sure, that's an economic class. That's not... Interestingly, though, that Wikipedia doesn't agree with you, right? Because economic class, according to Wikipedia, is a social class. Right? If you have another definition of what an economic class is, I'm happy to use that definition instead. But then you have, well, you don't have to, but I would really like you to give me a definition of what you mean by an economic class. Actually, is that... Will it show up if I just do this? All right. There we go. Class is subject of analysis for sociologists. However, there is not a consensus of what the definition of class, and the term has wide range of sometimes conflicting meanings. There we go. So we have different definitions. I'll try to use your definition. Some people argue that due to social mobility, class boundaries do not exist. While I don't agree with those people, in common parlance, the term social class is usually synonymous with socioeconomic class. Socioeconomic status. Defining as people having the same social, economic, cultural, political, educational status, e.g. the working class, an emerging professional class. However, academics distinguish social class and socioeconomic status. Is this what we're talking about? Socioeconomic status? All right. Slaves do not make an income. They pay off debt or owe their life. If they pay off a debt, then they make an income, and that income goes to paying off the debt, no? I would agree that slaves do not make an income, but they don't pay off a debt. Because if they pay a debt, how do they pay off that debt without making any income? Links is me says, I don't 100% trust Wikipedia. I don't trust anything I read. But I'm happy, right? I'm happy to use the definition, right? I read the definition and then I say, am I happy to use this definition or no? And I was happy to. You were not, and that's fine. And I would prefer to use your definition for our discussion, right? I just want to make sure that we're talking the same language, using the same semantics. So I use Wikipedia as a jumping off point. And when you disagree, you say so, and I can change my definition as well for the discussion at least. All right, I'm going to finish reading that message. Links is me says, I don't 100% trust Wikipedia for all answers. Yeah. There is definitely a distinction between social and economic class. Monkeys have a social class, but not an economic class. Yeah. Links is me says, not everyone is a captive. All right, how do you define a captive then? Blasphemous says, except the ones holding everyone else is hostage, so not everyone is. Yeah, but if you say that a person is held captive...
Maybe they did something right, something everybody else in history done wrong.
What, like eat the food, drink the water, and breathe the air?
All right. If a person is captive by societal structure, then the lowest class, economic or social class, is captive, but the king is equally caught in that same system, right? If we have kings, right? They didn't decide to be born into royalty. That wasn't up to them. So they would be captives as well, right? The one who controls, the capitalist who controls and owns and decides what all this capital is gonna do, they are captive by that capital. They have the responsibility to make these decisions, right? They are captive in their situation as well, right? Aren't they? All right. Links is me says, Google economic class, but understand that social class can be found in primates and wolf packs and such. Yeah. All right. Economic class. I'm not going to go to Google because I don't like Google. Economic class. This is socioeconomic class. Is this it? The free dictionary, economic class. This fine? Right, I'm gonna catch up with the chat a little bit before I read this. Wait. All right. So the free dictionary doesn't work because it redirects social class from economic class again. All right, that is not what we're looking for. All right, is this it? Economy.org. Here we go. How do we define class? Is this it? Socioeconomic class. This again, I still haven't read this. All right. Pretty much any animal that has grouping. Right? Yeah, that's... Many people can share the same social class and not be in the same economic class. So economic class is just defined by how much money you have. Is that it? Links is me. Just how much money you have. Links is me says captive has no power over the situation. People who have the power over the others are the ones not captive. But that's my argument, right? That the capitalist who owns whatever is responsible towards all those things, right? The capitalist who owns all the workers, are responsible towards all the workers. They don't, I mean, they have more power, right? It's like a more or less power situation rather than a black and white, no or, right? Yeah, power feels like a more or less situation, right? It's a scale. How much power does one have over one's situation? So what your point is that some people with higher economic status, economic class, has more power. Therefore, they are not captive. That there's a scale somewhere and you have drawn the line somewhere along that scale, right? And that's fine. I can go on with that. Links is me says power defines control and there is always someone who has more power than the other. Hence the classification system. Nice. Oh. Wait. Classification systems. Right. People who make more money than they can then they can spend are not controlled by debt. Just hypothetically owned by social laws, but I don't think they are really, but that's my opinion, not a public law. Yeah, They have way more control since they don't have to, right? Economic freedom, right? Yes, economic class is defined by how much money you make and how much money you owe. There we go. So the lowest possible economic class would be the one that does not make any money, does not have any money, in your sense. That's an easy definition to live by, right? And then it becomes arbitrary, like in some, right, classification of economic class then is different in different societies, right? If you don't make money but pay off a debt by time, you are a slave. All right. If the money you make are paid off and you don't get to see it, then you are a slave? Is that what you're saying, Lynx is me? If you have money that you can spend on anything besides your debt, you are not a slave. All right. I think both the communists and anarchists would agree with you on that point, right? I've had that. I was thinking like that. I was thinking that everybody was a slave in my early 20s. Yeah. I had that idea. Like since the amount of debt is always bigger than, like, if you take a bag, right? I'm holding a bag here. You see my bag? This bag is filled with all the debt that exists. That's, you see, this is a big fucking bag, right? This is all the debt in existence. Then I have another bag here. This bag has all the money in all of existence. This bag, in our current system, is always smaller than this bag. There is always more debt than there is money. Right? So if everybody paid off everybody's debt, there would still be debt left. Doesn't that mean no matter how much money you have, you cannot pay off the debt? I mean, you could just look at people in context, right? You could look at two people compared to each other, that one person owes money to another person or another company, but the money itself is always owed back. The money's always owed back. All right. Lynx is me says, let's see. It may feel like you are, but not by definition. If we lived in a socialist society, that would apply. Everyone debt, not everyone's debt. Wait, what do you mean? Actually, I've never looked this up on stream before. Socialism. Socialism is a political, social, and economic philosophy encompassing a range of economic and social systems characterized by social ownership of the means of production. Oh. I don't like socialism. I thought I would like socialism. I don't like ownership of the means of production. I don't like that. In economics and sociology, the means of production, also called capital goods or productive property, are physical and non-financial inputs used in the production of goods and services with economic value. Because the consequences of this is owning people. This, if you can own the means of production, you can own people. And I'm pretty sure I don't like that. I don't like owning people. Lynx is me says socialism means we pay for each other, but we also suffer for each other. That's very nice. Oh, hello, King Altador Gaming. I think I don't recognize your name. If it's the first time, nice meeting you. Otherwise, nice meeting you again. I'm terrible with names. Alright. He says, I started following you on Twitch. Great stream, Cider. Oh, thank you. I'm happy you enjoy it. I hope you're staying safe and doing well and staying hydrated. Here we go. Hydrated. Oh. I've always been a huge Bioshock fan, and remember, be kind to one another. Yes, be kind to one another. I like that. And stay hydrated. Alright, I haven't been playing any Bioshock for maybe half an hour. I hope you enjoy it anyway, even though there's a lot of politics in Bioshock, and I do enjoy politics and philosophy and stuff like that. Links is me says, we would own each other in socialism. Yeah, like socially, right? Instead of having capitalists owning everything, it's social structures owning everything, right? I live in Sweden. We try a bit of socialism, right? Our biggest party is called the Socialist Party. Wait, is it the biggest party still? Well, historically, it has been the biggest party in our government for a long time, the Socialist Party. Right, yeah. Like you own stuff as a collective. But I don't like... Right. I don't like this. I don't like owning the means of production at all. I don't like being owned by anyone because I don't like other people. Oh. Be kind to one another. Very nice. Let's see. Links is me says, capitalism means we pay for ourselves and we suffer on our own. Not necessarily. Right? The difference between capitalism, right? This is social ownership. Capitalism is private ownership. That's the big difference, right? Private ownership. Private can be an organization, right? You don't have to be on your own. You can start an organization that, right? Isn't that it? Private, because private is like a corporation is private. Social systems are more, wait, those are not corporations. Those are more political systems. Sociology. A social system is the patterned network of relationships constituting a coherent whole that exists between individuals, groups, and institutions. Wait. What is the difference between a social system and a private system? I'm assuming that a private... Actually, I don't know. Private is just... Any group of people can make a private organization, while a social system has to be accepted socially by everyone? Let's see. Links is me. I'm sorry to interrupt your stream, brother. Feel free to play whenever you want. It won't hurt my feelings, and I really appreciate you taking the time to have this conversation, but I definitely don't want to take over your channel. You are not. All right, if you look at the title, it says Philosophy, Psychology, then Gaming. Right? I enjoy talking about stuff. That is the main reason for streaming. So you have not interrupted the stream. You have enhanced my day, Links is me. You're making me happy. I like this. This is the main reason why I started streaming, having these type of conversations about learning about other people's perspectives and expressing my own, right? The game, we can always get back to that later. Yeah, it's fine. That's why I like this type of game, because it goes into this type of discussion. Blasphemous says, this is an everyday thing, Kappa. Well, not every day, but a lot of days. Conversation first, gaming second. Yes, conversations first. All right. Links is me says, but at the end of the day, you own your own debt. Even if you organize a workforce and you go down with your own ship, not your workers, unless they involve themselves in the inner workings and not just the production. All right. Actually, I need to read that one more time. But in the end of the day, you own your own debt, even if you organize a workforce. You go down with your own ship, not your workers, unless they involve themselves in the inner workings and not just the production. I mean, that's the thing in capitalism though, right? In private ownership, your organization, you can structure however you want to, right? You should be able to create organize a corporation or whatnot where every worker owns a bit, right? Isn't that possible within capitalism? You can make a flat organization. It doesn't have to be a hierarchy where the capitalist owns and decides everything. You could spread the capitalism all over all the workers. It is possible. Like theoretically, it doesn't happen very often, but it should be possible, right? Thinks it's me says, but you owe your own. Wait, there we go. You owe your own debts in capitalist society, but in a socialist society, you pay for other people's debt. Isn't that just taxes? Where does the debt come from? Why does there have to be a debt at all? Is another question. Links is me says, to a degree, we live in a socialistic society because when our country goes into debt, our society suffers for it, right? And then we pay taxes, at least in America. And the same in Sweden, right? If we didn't pay any taxes, that's the pure capitalism, right? No taxes. Capitalists can own their own house. Socialists can't. They live in a socially owned house. Oh, there we go. The extreme socialist is that you as a, it's not only, right, it's not only private ownership that is disallowed in socialism, it's also personal ownership. So, what about my telephone? Do I own my telephone? Do I own my bed? Right? Also, how can I trust that the bed I am sleeping into, how can I get the safety in a pure, if we're talking pure socialism here, how can I feel secure in that tomorrow I will wake up in the same bed and the day after tomorrow that I can feel safe about waking up in my safe bed if the system I live in does not acknowledge that it is up for me to decide? Should it just be the whims of the rest of society? Looks at me, says, I agree with your pure capitalism, no tax remark. Oh, there we go. So, pure socialism is all taxes. And pure capitalism is no taxes. Links is me says, yeah, on the ownership thing. In a socialist society, you can't feel that safety if it's going to be needed to be changed to keep the society as a whole safe. That's why pure socialism sucks. Right? Yeah. Pure capitalism, pure socialism, they both seem to suck, right? Like, if you try to get pure stuff like that, taxes are a good idea, but right. And the same like in pure capitalism, who defends your bed, right? If someone bigger and stronger than you decides to take your bed from you, what protections do you have from society? If you don't pay any taxes, you have zero protection. Thinks this means socialism is kind of taxes, but it's really more like no taxes. Instead, you don't make money, you pay your part. Yeah, but they're like a mathematical monetary system, right? That ship has sailed, right? That is the future of humanity. We will have a mathematical economic system where we pass numbers around, right? So, right, if it's like if you don't make money, you pay your part, that part would still be money, right? It would still be, well, maybe it's how much time you spent, right? It would be a number that defined how much you have contributed. Everything you do is taxes, sorta, in a socialist society, right? Yeah, I think I think it's 50% of the income where I live. It's taxes. No, it's like it's so many taxes. It's just taxes all around. It's a very weird and intricate system. Right, everything you do in taxes, sort of in a pure socialist society. Yeah, I agree with your tax bed protection thing too. Nobody makes more than others in a socialist society, so you don't have to pay wage. Oh. All right, here we go. What do you mean when you say makes more? Of course, some people make more stuff than other people. That's always. Some people work harder, some people work not as hard. And some people do stuff that are more valuable, and other people do stuff that are less valuable. Links is me says, so no number, you just do what you're told. Oh, no number, you just do what you're told. I'm not so sure though. Right? When we looked at socialism, economic philosophy, right? All right, an economic ideology differentiates itself from an economic theory in being normative rather than just explanatory in its approach. Economic ideologies express perspectives on the way an economy should run and to what end. Right? Yeah. You just do what you're told, but even when you just do what you're told, like bureaucracy is a thing. It's a useful thing, right? We need to keep track. How many potatoes does society need? Right? If no one counts these things and make sure enough people spend enough hours on growing these potatoes, there will be starvation. So I think, right, even in a pure socialist society, you would still have like a number that shows your contribution, right? You do what you're told, but when you do what you're told, you still count it off, right? Oh, person X did Y, right? And that would be a number-based thing, an economics-based thing, I think. Links is me says, I think I may be wrong in maybe getting things mixed up with communism. All right, yeah. Communism. We've been talking about, actually, communism. All right. It's a philosophical, social, political, and economic ideology and movement whose ultimate goal is the establishment of a communist society, namely a socio-economic order structured upon the ideas of common ownership of the means of production. Oh, I don't like communism either, eh? And the absence of social classes, and money, and the state. Look at that, I don't like either of them. The means of production, eh? Yeah, we've been talking a lot about ownership lately. What ownership is, and how you can derive it, and what types of ownership I like and dislike. Links is me says, I'm starting to feel like I'm out of my depth of education, so I pull out on this point. Oh. Then it's okay, right? I'm always out of my depths. Like, I think most of us are. Let's hang out here and talk about these things. And that's completely fine. So I would actually argue that is not a reason to pull out of any conversation, right? Because that's an opportunity to learn something new. Links is me says, I no longer feel educated enough on this to really contribute. But I think we all learned so much from this. At least I have. Yeah. It feels like the discussion is teetering out. I don't even remember. We were talking about Stockholm Syndrome. Whoa. Hello, guys. Oh. Get wrecked, fellas. Right. The reason I'm thinking about ownership, right? The means of production ends up people being owned. I just don't like it. That's just a pure emotional thing. I remember we talked about it. It's not difficult to metaphysically talk about people as being owned. But I have this feeling that maybe we could try to move society, politically, moving in a direction where that is not a big thing. The ownership of people. Oh, I missed. I hit.
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
And that's why, like most politics, right? In the base is emotion. It's how you feel about a thing or another thing. Links is me once says, well, I'm going to bed. I have to get up for work in a bit, but it's been a wonderful conversation with you guys. I gave you follows. I will definitely pop in another time and say hello. I'm glad I ran into this channel. Seems awesome so far. Oh, thank you. I had a good time. Yeah, sleep well. Make sure you sleep properly so you don't get fucked for work, eh? Gotta have that energy to keep on going. And I look forward to seeing you again. I enjoyed your perspectives, for sure. Nexus me says, thanks, have a great night, guys. Alright, you too. Where am I going? Here? Ah, up here, of course. We are flying? No. Am I supposed to jump off down here? Alright. I was so enamored. Is that it? I was so enamored by that conversation, so I didn't really pay attention to what was happening in the story. Right. He got all pissy about us. Ah, here we go. No? Ah, here we go. Kill them all? He knew who I was, and he could see into the future. I'm not gonna... Alright, if you say so. Okay, no hurting her then. Suppose. Word of the prophet. Right. He knows. It seems like the prophet has us at a disadvantage.
Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to.
I don't have to. Amen, eh?
Jesus!
Well,
Hell out of here.
let's get the hell out of here. Are we just gonna jump? No, I was... There we go.
Holy shit!
Alright. Is there...
That was close.
No reversing, eh? Alright. Please do not cross. Columbia Police Authority. Oh. Thought that was a person. I think that's... maybe intentional, that they look like people. Well, of course it's intentional. Someone drew the thing, right? But, I mean, it's there to trick you into thinking it's a real person for a second. Like the movement. Can't go back. Kind of wanted to see what's on in the other direction. Ooh, Monument Island, eh? Enter. It didn't seem like a place something. Alright. Welcome to Monument Island. Monument Island.
Monument Island.
Find the girl.
Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
I like how we're always the antagonist. Like, from the perspective of the story that we're in. Right. From our side, the player in Bioshock, we are the protagonist, right? Of course we are, because we're the protagonist. But in this actual world, in this city, risk of death or serious injury off limits. We are the antagonist. We are the anarchist. We are the... What was it, right? We're different things in the different stories. Wait, I'm confused. Do I have to, like, shoot a bullet or something? On the chain? No. Alright, and this, we're the false shepherd. Exactly, Blasphemous. We're the false shepherd. Ah! Gotta learn to look up. Ah. Look up. That's a common pun joke in Swedish, because look out.
The sounds of a real horror show. It's very realistic. And you could even get the heavy breathing and panting of the tall-chopping Malchiks.
Alright, when you look out, when you say look out in Swedish, the literal translation is look up. So people do say, right, look out. And you do that, just to be obnoxious. Voxophone.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy.
But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a dog about to tell, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
All right. That's the whole thing, the whole slavery thing, right? That's how we got in on that. There's a lot of slavery imagery and thinking, right? Racism, there we go. Eugenics. Vox Populi Crime Board. Search the desk. Alright.
What's this?
And what is this? Morphology? Oh, it's just... Yeah, and they're just measuring length and... That's a normal distribution curve. What we're looking at, right? Length and weight, usually. This, I don't know though, the hands. That's the outer most edge of the normal distribution curve, right? Here's the middle of the normal distribution. And here's the other side. It's probably just length. The bell curve. Oh yeah. I love that curve. Very useful. Do not speak to the specimen. Past this point, 72-hour quarantine. Approval, Chief Scientist Lutece? Lutece, maybe. Transpose number 1, 2, and 3. Lot of Teslas around here, eh? Alright, Siphon passive. I don't understand the puzzle, so we're just gonna pull stuff randomly.
Please do.
Oh. H11, poetry book. Oh, we're just supposed to pull one. H4, companion. Transpose, eh? Menarche? H13. Wait. What just happened? Did nothing happen? Siphon active, siphon passive. I have no idea what happened. Specimen is dangerous. Failure to follow quarantine protocol may lead to severe injury or death. Exciting stuff, eh?
What are they doing to her?
Yeah, what are they doing to her? Somehow it's the little girls that get the rough deal in this game. In these games.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, such stuff is happening. What?
Oh, it seems he didn't make it. Well, that's exciting. So, has something just happened? Or why is it looking like this? It's just because everything always goes to shit in Bioshock games? Ah, here we go. Lockpick attempt. Oh, I don't have a shadow. Nice. Specimen investigating codes. Oh. Is that the seed? The specimen? Specimen painting. Isn't it kind of rude to name her the specimen? Specimen singing. Specimen dancing. All right. That was it.
They've been watching her.
They have been watching her. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Do not approach Siphon while Specimen is awake. Siphon is dangerous while leeching Specimen. Here we go. Age. Something. Wait, what is this? Power readings. Boom. We install the siphon. And then boom again. And then the facility was considered unsafe. Nice. Exciting stuff. Alright, but I think that is lunchtime. I don't wanna go in and see what's there yet. Yeah. I'll go in and check that tomorrow. Alright. Your last checkpoint autosave was at 11:52. Alright, that was some time ago. Can I run back and get a autosave over here? Checkpoint. Is that a checkpoint? No. This is a checkpoint. No? Fuck, how do I know? Alright. 2 more minutes then.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
My deceptions, eh? Aren't I here just to pay a debt? Lesman says best part to quit is coming up. Oh. Thinking there will be a save point through this door. Right? This has gotta be a save point. I don't know what the save signal looks like. Kinda don't want to go in here. Don't want to pull the lever. Because I get the feeling when we get this started, right? If I get this started today, I'm gonna get stuck. And I really need to go to the bathroom and I need to go have lunch. Alright, let's just... Ah, yeah. Save point, nice. Perfect. Yes, exit the game. Ooh, that's an exciting start for tomorrow. Alright, yes, exit the game. Great stuff. Alright. So, thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, I'm off. See you next time.